Hello, friends. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, am I not muted? I'm not muted. Oh god, this was not muted. There was an echo this whole time. Why didn't you say nothing? Alright. First of all, a thank you for voting on the poll. We have a very important poll today. I see that some of you have voted. 4 of you, to be exact. Oh, right, it's not working. Again. No problem. No problem, he needs a camera anyway. Heyo! Hey Omega, Cloud, Lumi, Dark Callius. Welcome in. I do have a poll for today for the second part of the stream because I will not be doing Hobbit today. I want to grind a little bit off stream and I didn't get around to do that yesterday. So I want to level up before the next boss and I feel like it's not... I'm just gonna be sat there for, you know, for an hour leveling, and I'd rather do that off stream and then have a save ready before the boss fight. So we will do that next time. But today we might just, or we will do something different. Hey, Skizari, welcome in. What's up? Oh, okay. Thank you for mentioning that. Oh, okay. I actually did not know that. I thought that only one was enough. Ah, okay. See, I didn't realize that. Do I have to buy both of them, or was I only supposed to buy the second one? I'll buy the second one today anyway. Thanks for letting me know. My dog does the weirdest thing. Like, he grabs his food from his bowl and then he brings it into his, like, little crate. It's always open. Like, he just lays in it. And, like, he eats there. So I hear crumbling and crunching under my desk. It is so weird. Hello, Neon. Mr. Genesis, 5 stream streak. How are you today? I know how you are. But how are you today? Oh, they both have different names in the shop. Have to look for the second item as well. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean in the ship? Oh, in the shop. Oh, sorry. I was like, do I have to go somewhere? My mind just went elsewhere. Just spoke for a few hours. We did too. It's like, I want to ask you questions out of politeness, but I know everything about you. See, now that I say it, it sounds rude. See, it doesn't sound good, does it? Do you need to lower your mic now that we're not... Yeah, maybe I'll lower it a little bit so that I'm not yelling at everyone's ear. Sorry, I'll stop. Anyway, yeah, we can lower it. Neon, for some reason, thought I was very quiet today, so I turned myself up. But you don't want that, do you? You like your ASMR experience. Is this fine? Is this good? OMG. My ears, says, oh my gosh, she didn't say it like that. That's fine. Guys, vote on the poll right now. If you're here, it's 1 click away. It's not a big deal. Even if you're on a phone, vote for the poll. Help me decide what we're gonna do today. We have some choices. One choice is to just go full Lord of the Rings online and just have a long stream. Second choice is to play Harry Potter Lego and continue it. I am in year 1 out of 7, so it was not finished, but at that time I was ready to finish my Harry Potter marathon as I was a little burnt out from it, but now I kind of miss it. So I know that game remained unfinished, so I kind of, you know, owe you it a little bit, and it's so fucking funny. It is hilarious, and it's definitely easier than Hobbit, so maybe we can chill a little bit. Or... Neon brought me the Two Towers Lord of the Rings game for PlayStation 2. I have that one as well, so we can definitely play it.
Cam Grundy just subscribed.
Good morning, Cam. Thank you for the 2 months and welcome in. Let me have a bean for you, Cam. How are you today? But yeah, those are our choices. Cam, did you exercise your right to vote? This is a banana or vomit. Please be a banana. Oh, it's banana. That's lovely. Two Towers is meant to be really good. I tried and tried and tried to get the first one, but it doesn't work in any of the alleged links and websites that I allegedly have visited. So I can't really play that one today. So we would have to awkwardly start from the second game. Voted? Yes! Boo, no vomit? Yeah, maybe next month. That's a good one. Uncle Flange, oh, welcome in. How are you today? What is that? Sorry, that was creepy as fuck. How are you today, Flange? How was the rest of your stream? It was lovely to see you. Uncle Flange is now playing Pokemon Pokopia. I wish I could play it. But from what I understand, it's only like on Switch too. I've never even owned Switch, so I'm a bit salty about that. Bro, where are you from? Are you well? Do you need help? What's up with the beard? That will like never die out. Awful. But yeah, I wish I could play a Pokemon game, but like not just any Pokemon game. Some of them, from what I understand, are so bad. Is it really? Yeah, I can't even like. I'm even looking at prices of like Switch 1, and it's still like, no, not now, not maybe ever. To be fair, I don't even own a single Nintendo game. I realistically shouldn't have Switch because it would be just a massive investment for me. What I should do is one day when I'm rich and famous, I should get myself a Steam Deck because I have Steam games and I really like to sit in bed and I can't play my games when I'm not there. So one day I should do that or something, and we'll see. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. It's lovely to pop in. Honestly, I did want to see, well, Uncle Flange as well, but Pokemon also, because I haven't seen Pokopia yet. It's so adorable. Yeah, Steam Deck is just convenient because I already have a library. It's just so fucking expensive. Like, why is it so expensive? Probably because people have a library and they want to play it. Anyway, that's probably the reason why. But yeah, whoever hasn't voted on the poll today, it is one click away. Do vote. Come back. Don't tell me what you voted on so that I'm not biased. Hey everybody, welcome in. Never understood why people buy their stuff like consoles if they have a PC. See, I didn't used to understand that until I started sitting at my PC too much and my body started to acquire the shape of the chair. So I feel like consoles are good if you just don't want to sit in front of a screen all day. And that comes from a person who only has a PlayStation 5. And even when I play PlayStation 5, I sit in this chair. So I'd love to have a console where I can lay down and play and like have like a screen in front of me. I know I'm describing a phone, but you know, guys know it's not the same. I do wish I could play a lot of Steam games on the phone. Anyway. Become chair. It does. The body just does, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. But that would be the only reason why I want a Steam Deck, so that I don't doom scroll in the morning or at night. Like, how nice would it be to just like play a level of a game or something rather than sit on Instagram? How am me? Oh, how are you? How's me? How am I? I'm doing well. I got some sleep. I actually had a lovely, lovely morning. Guys, I got to play Lord of the Rings online with Mr. Neon Genesis. Huge news. Huge news for us. Neon and I actually did an intro of, well, for me, it's a new race and a new class or job, whatever you want to call it. We both rolled a High Elf. And I got to see the intro to the High Elf experience. It's fucking dramatic, isn't it? I did that, and I am playing a little bit of a Runekeeper, so I officially have an alt now. So it's like a character. I did record the footage, I just like didn't record myself or a camera or anything, but I do want to give you know, some of my thoughts and whatever else. So I'm kind of recording that for something. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'm you know, I'm really excited, and Runekeeper feels kind of fun. It's like big dramatic intro, and Elrond is right there, and they're explaining to you how you were powerful and then you're not. It's really cool, like really lovely intro. Easy, welcome in. I'm doing well today. Rested, ate, played some games with Neon, had my coffee, and I am ready for today. How are you? I did get him into the cult. I had to, a little bit. I mean, to be fair, we've been looking for a game to play together for ages, and I don't expect Neon to level up a, you know, a character or something. Like, the game is massive as it is, but it's just nice to be able to play multiplayer. We played Lord of the Rings online. I got, well, I didn't get Neon to make a character. Neon made a character on his own. I didn't have to make him. Is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm yelling. Anyway, we both made new characters, and we're kind of playing together. Don't play a Runekeeper like your Hunter. Yeah, I'll do better. I know. I thought that Hunter was gonna be a little different, and I'm starting to realize that I like melee. But then Runekeeper is also not melee. I kind of rolled it because it has healing a little bit, so that I can maybe heal us if need be. Yeah, my Hunter, like, I don't know how to play my Hunter. I'll learn at some point. I really need to watch some videos and figure it out. It's time. It really is. But yeah, Runekeeper is fun. To be fair, I thought that because of VIP, I thought I was gonna be able to play the, what's it called, the pirates, the mariner, right? But then it costs money, like the points, and I don't have enough points yet, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just do that at some point later. Maybe. So that was the initial idea, but I'm just, you know, I'm just happy to see, you know, to see a new intro and to try a little bit of a new class as well. Yeah, Hunter, I don't know, I just really suck at it. It's really bad. Like, it's really embarrassing. Like for a main, you know, like, I don't know, we'll see. I have to fix that. But yeah, we're gonna play more Lord of the Rings Online today. We have some choices for afternoon. Please vote on them because I have all of them ready, streams scheduled, games ready, and everything. I just need to know what we're gonna be up to. So vote, vote, vote. It'll help, and then we'll do something. I'm taking a day off Hobbit to grind a little bit off stream and to basically level up before the next boss, because we're gonna have our health bar full, and I want to, you know, save and basically have a save with health full and another health bar before we go in. So that's what we will do. That's it. Both are range classes, Hunter physical, Runekeeper tactical damage. Your Hunter can get away melee because we're medium armor. But Runekeeper is light armor. I know, it's very squishy, isn't it? Holy shit, I played through the intro with Runekeeper and it was just like, I'm OP. Like, these things, they're just dying. But then you go back to having like 127 health and I'm like, oh, well, I guess not. Because that was the story, right? It was a bit sad to lose that. But like you get into the tutorial and you're sat at like 35,000 HP and like, whoa, okay, this is good. But then they take it away and you're like, I don't know, not the Runekeeper itself, but the high elf, the whole tutorial with the high elf. It was you know, it was really fun. But at first it felt It was simply glass cannon, but a very brutal one as Rune Keeper. Yeah, I think that Neon, I think he started off as a champion, I think. So even though it's not a tank, I'm hoping to, you know, to have him on the front lines a little bit so that I can stand behind, maybe heal a little bit, do some damage, something. I did choose the yellow spec, which is like the one with like short bursts rather than channeling. From what I understand, I don't know what the first one does. I think that's healing, the blue one, and then the red one is like, I don't know, like long channeling spells or something like that. I chose the one with the faster spells, at least I think that's what it is. But we'll see. Is that right? With the yellow one, it just sounds like I'll be a little bit more mobile. Although mobility while casting spells is has really not been my forte. Let's play some games. I wanna take a look at the. All right. It's looking interesting. Keep voting. Well, you can only vote once. Don't keep voting if you voted. What am I talking about? Games, not that one. This one, but this time around we will. Not that. There we go. Perfect. He can spec if needed in blue, then he can do off-tank things as a champion. Oh, okay. Generally, he wants to be in yellow for max AoE damage, which this class excels like no other. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll let him know. I don't think I don't know if he's here right now, but this is useful. This is useful advice. Yellow is good because of mobility and raids. Red is preferred. Yeah, because I'm assuming that you can mushroom the raids out because you're stood there, and the boss is not really coming after you, is it? So you can just like stand there and cast. That's what I assumed as well. Anyway, we shall proceed. Yeah, so like for as long as you have other people, you know, helping you. I always copy this and I never end up using the code. Let's actually use it. Do you want to see my high elf? Those here. Oh shit. What's my password? I need to like consistently remember my password, not ask myself every single time. My brain feels so old. But yeah, I'm excited. This is actually a really, really exciting time for me in Lord of the Rings Online, because I get to actually just now play the main story. You know, it's like we've leveled up enough. I loved side quests, don't get me wrong. I did, and yesterday was a fucking blast. I did not expect that we were gonna go into Goblin Town, but I actually had a lot of fun with that whole side story. I saw a little bit of it, and then I just felt like, okay, that's enough for now. You know, at some point we'll come back. This is my, well, I predicted her as a little bit of a healer from time to time, so her name is Vee Heals. She's wearing a very tattered robe, but she has, for some reason, she has massive boobs. She's actually very pretty, without the hood. So that's me right now. Level 5, let's go. We only just started, like, we went past the tutorial, we started a little bit, and that's it. And that's our little pudgy girl. Is this loud? I think we might. No, we're fine. I think I'll, like, if we're doing something even remotely challenging together, I may switch to like a healer, like if we're dying on something or we're in a difficult area or something like that. Especially if we do what you said, I think that'd be a good idea. So that character I'll probably just play off stream, but I'm just like recording footage for something, for nothing. And it was so nice to actually start in Rivendell. I thought it was completely adorable. Like the whole story about how they kind of look after you for like years and years. And then you wake up and you're weak. Like, I thought that was such a good twist. Like, holy shit. Was that story good? What would you say is the best starting story? Really good. Now let's actually enter this code. I always forget. Is this daily? I don't know, maybe I already used it or something. Okay, patience, right? I want to click things. Like, this is... Thank you. Oh, so you get something different every day. That's cool. All right. Let's do the thing that we said we would do. The town services. Stable masters. It's not that. Where do we find it? Treasure hunt. Character. War steed upgrades. Where's that thing? Oh, you can actually buy race change. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Where do I find it? Is it a sale? Ah, okay. Let's see. Go there and back again. Why would they sell them separately? Rally horn, returning traveler. Is this the one? What's that do? Reduce cooldown, return to and travel 2 skills by 30 minutes. Is this one? Yeah, we can afford it. That's actually really useful. That would be so nice to have. And WoW, you have a reduced cooldown if you're in a guild. Or not fellowship. Fellowship here would be a party. Yeah, why not? Now I feel so poor! And how nice is this? Well, it says cooldown 30 minutes, but... So wait. It's not gonna make it instant, right? One was 30, and the other one is also 30, so it's not instant, but it's like a 5-minute? Or... Which one robs me? Alright, we have to talk to Aragorn and Rivendell. We're actually in the right place. We just need to leave this area. I'm excited. I want to do so much of the main quest. We're in book 6 today, so we're gonna be hopefully just doing the main story today. Study. Do I go here? I think so. I feel so short now. Like, you don't understand. Today, I went from playing like a really tall character, maybe you do understand, tall character, to like being, you know, feeling like a ladybug or a rabbit or something. I started at 60, first reduced is 35, second to 5. Aha, okay. Right. Right, so they didn't rob me. I was like, which one is lying? Like, I need to have more faith in the system. Is it? No, that's something else. Bam! Can you die here? Hall of Fire. I don't need to be there. I'm lost again. Elrond's Hall. Please just let me. Thank you. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's this game's so relaxing. Like, I don't know, like the more I'm playing, the more and more I'm falling in love with it, and I'm so thankful that I started the marathon because it actually forced me to try different games, different genres, but like within the same lore. It's been so nice, so refreshing, and it's so good to find like an MMORPG that is just good, that works, you know, that's beautiful, that has a great story. It's just, it's really nice to discover it now. The 5-minute milestone cooldown used thousands of times over the years is really worth it. Yeah, and it's not that many points. To be honest, I don't even know how I got my points in the first place. It's only per character and not account. Yeah, that's fine. This is probably the character that I'll play most. Because, like, obviously, you know, playing with Neon, it'll be useful. But I don't know how often we'll get to play, whether I'll end up leveling that character with him or on my own at some point, or, you know, whatever. For now, I think having it on one is more than enough. How about mounts? Mounts are unlocked per account, aren't they? I'm in no rush, and yet I really wanted that event mount. I did get a couple of emotes, so that was nice. Next time we're in Bree, remind me to turn in the Hunter quest. I really need to do that one. The only thing that I find a bit confusing still is the, like the cosmetic thing. So right now, like I don't have a lot of things that are like nice cosmetics and such. But from what I understand, I have to, oh my god, this is a mess. I have to have them like in the bag or something. Or I can even have them in my house storage from what I understood. Maybe. What are these? Olive dye. Okay. Yeah, I need to do something about this. Alright, I can't walk around like this. This is bad. Sell. Let's see. Yeah, all of this stuff, it needs to go. Scroll cases, yeah, I don't need to. I'll save the goblin tabards. Because they're the rep items, right? Minimum level 43. I'll get better gear. I'm not gonna worry about, like, the gear that I got in dungeons. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, we can't live like that, can we? Elven relics, I'll save. What are warg claws? Do I need to keep them? Trophies sought by guardians and rune keepers. No, probably not. No, all of that I'll just get rid of. I think this is gonna look a lot better. That's a lot better. Yeah. Okay, I need to show locked because I keep having some items that I need to sell that I keep locking. This one, okay, these ones they're fine to lock, but these ones they can go. I've kept them because they were there for some tasks or something. Dig site will keep. For now, I feel comfy selling these. Well-kept mathams. Can I use those? Where are they? No, this is something different. I haven't completed the quest. Okay. So these are all the mathams that, or relics or whatever that I can't use. Yeah, I'll just keep them. And one day I'll look up the quests that I need to do to use them. Okay. Okay, so Forester? Forester is like you collect wood, right? Prospector, you collect metal. What's it called when you collect plants? Is that herbalism? And WoW is herbalism. What's it here? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I can just store them right now. I'm not used to having them. This is great. This is where I keep my dyes. Okay, we have some furniture here. Where did I get furniture? What's that? Celebrate. These. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really used them. Ruby, I can probably sell that. Like, why am I keeping that in the chest? Weirdo. I can keep the food here instead of. Yeah, this is level 5. Like, I'll never use these. I can just use them, eat them, do something with them, right? And then I'll just use these rep relics. Well, not use them, but let's sell all this. What's gonna happen? I don't know what that is. These ones, they need to go. Some greater deed acceleration.
You are not prepared!
Neon_Genesis_ just cheered 100 bits.
Vee! Did you know I let Minnie ride my steamboat and I made her scream, chug, 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 and I wailed, woo, woo, ah, agagag, one. Now that's what I can the best ride you'll ever have. Na min muga tuka, get chug, 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 hag, chug, jay.
Hello, Mr. Genesis. That was a good one. Oh, you can open the stat tone box and use the item to raise your attribute permanently. I don't have to keep that, right? Oh, okay. That was funny. He is very enthusiastic about his activities. Unbox might. Ah, okay. Tome of might. Like, what are these things? I don't know. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Enhancement runes. I don't know. I'll keep it in the vault. Remind me that I have it. These are some messages that we receive sometimes. Our profession thing. I really don't need this here. This is a glamour piece, and I guess I'll just keep it here. Well, now our capacity is full, so that's great. The item is so good. Like, holy shit. Hey, Neon. Because Snorri earlier on was mentioning something about the something about us playing together. I just pulled the message down in case you didn't read it. Did I pull it down? I thought I replied to it. Did I reply to it? Let me find it. Something about your spec. This one. Oh, did I reply? Because I can't see it in the chat. It's not showing up for me for some reason. Anyway, check this out. It's for your spec, like when we're playing together. Should you be interested? And you are. Yeah, that one. That's actually really good info. What do I need now? Store. Right. Shop. Let's just get rid of this, and now we're ready to go. Yeah, that's really good, because I'm apparently very squishy. So if you do this, then we're probably gonna live. And and I can even heal, so that's good news. Yeah, because I didn't know that they would work well that way. I don't have great AoE as Hunter either. But AoE is gonna be really useful, so I'm excited for that. It looks like we did a good job choosing. Neon, you're alive! What are you doing? Guys, did you vote on the poll? Vote in the pinned comment. I'm serious. We actually need to make a decision today. So, help me out here. It's one click away. You can do it. Basically, we're deciding on what we're gonna do for the rest of the day, because I'm taking a break from Hobbit to level up 1 level so that I'm ready for the next boss. Aragorn.
It is time to turn our
Maester! Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're well. Man, I can't see shit. This is too big. This is like in next decade I'll be reading like this. For now, this is fine. With matters in hand here, it's time to turn our attention to the north.
Will you stay a moment? I must speak with you.
Hail and well met, Vee. It is well that you have come. This morning a falcon arrived bearing a message for me from Esteldine, the hidden refuge of my people in the North Downs. It would appear that another such bird came to Esteldine from the north, gravely wounded, bearing a message from one of my kinsmen we had believed long dead. I know little more, but the message to me was brief, but Darwin has asked me to come at once. My time here is short, and I cannot return now to confirm with my people. My path lies to the south and to the east. Will you go to Esteldine in my stead and learn what tidings have come there? Speak to Darabun, for it was he who sent the message to me. I fear that the news is grave, for Coronir was deemed lost years ago when his captain, Golodir, disobeyed my edict and took a company north into Angmar. They were never heard from again. It is a joy that Coronir lives, but what kept him from contacting us before now? Oh. Good morning to you too. Thank you. I can focus on will and crit items while champ goes for might and crit. Okay. That's useful as well. I will remember that. That's gonna make it easier, you know, starting off, because we're both new to it, and we're playing off stream, which you wouldn't believe it. It is the... it's so much more difficult because you guys have been so helpful. Like, it's actually crazy how much I've learned on stream, and I'm very grateful. Esteldine, I think I have a portal. There we go. It's actually wild. Like, I feel almost naked when I play off stream, because there's a lot of stuff that we talk about here, about the game, and you even, like, teach each other, and it's nice to see people come in and learn about the game and everything, so that's been really nice. So this is now... Does my skill... Does it apply to these? To these ones as well? Or is it just the milestone? Or do all of my skills now have a reduced cooldown because I'm a hunter? Because for a hunter, if that's how it works, that's actually crazy value. But I don't know. I could use it. I could use it again, couldn't I? How does it work? Hey, Skybird, welcome in. How are you doing? Skybird, I made a new character with Neon off stream, and I played the intro for the Runekeeper. Well, not for the Runekeeper, for the High Elf. It was, but I started Runekeeper, is what I was trying to say. It's really fun. Oh no, that's actually really appreciated, because you know, you can by now gauge like what's overwhelming and what isn't. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, with ADHD, it's like, oh, but I want to do this, I want to do that. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So right now, all I'm feeling is like relief, because not that I didn't like the side quests, I loved them, but now knowing that I can for a while just focus on the main story is just so nice. Yeah, it is. I kind of recognize it. It was wild. Like, you get the intro, and then they teleport you all the way into the third age, into what, 3018 or something like that? It is insane that they did the whole like time skip thing. Like, what a good intro. Holy, I loved it.
Greetings.
Welcome, Vee. Did Aragorn not come with you? Alas, but that is fell news. Well, there is naught for it now. You will have to do. Are you prepared for a long, dark journey? It is through Ramduat into Angmar that I must send you.
What do you need?
Perhaps I should start from the beginning. Oh, these feel like books. It's so nice. Like, what a nerd fest. Loving it. Perhaps I should start from the beginning. Many years ago, one of our captains, a man by the name of Golodir, desired to enter the realm of Angmar, for he had heard rumor that the descendants of the ancient hillmen of LOTR had made for themselves a home there and began again to multiply. He suspected also that a shadow had come again into Carn Dûm, where fell creatures began to spread southward into the North Downs. Aragorn forbade any to go there, but that land still had an ill name, though it has been barren for hundreds of years. Nevertheless, Golodir gathered those who would go with him and passed out of our memory until a few weeks ago. A wounded falcon arrived, bearing a message from Coronir, one of Golodir's company, stating that he had been dwelling at a place called Alger, a village of hillmen somewhere north of Ramduat. Will you go there and speak with Coronir? The urgency of this message makes me fear what has come to pass. I deem we have not yet seen the darkest times. No. Oh, thanks. I was changing the settings again, so I had it turned down a little bit, because I was in the character screen and that music was loud, so I turned it down. This should This should be better. Thank you for saying something. I did forget about that, because normally I don't do it. Hey, Nightkiller, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, the character screen music just destroyed me. I was like, let's turn it all the way down. But yeah, this should be fine now. Holy shit. It's so loud in comparison, isn't it? Nightkiller, how are you today? Still awake from last night? What have you been up to? I have to reread my location. Angwar, somewhere north of Randua. Ah, okay. I've never been there, have I? So I'll want to go. I'll actually want to take the road to Angmar. Somehow. Like, I don't know if I can cut through these mountains, but maybe what I want to do is go that way or something and then go to Angmar. Never been there. Partying hard, clearly. Ah, I see. Honestly, those nights that you spend, you know, talking to someone, I don't know, like they feel much more valuable than partying, at least for me. I haven't done that in a while just because I'm a tired old lady. But I do remember some from my time. Why do I talk like I'm about to die or something? Very dark today. Yeah, the music here is a bit quiet, a bit eerie. Like, I don't think the in-game music was changed or anything. I don't think I did. The first level cap endgame region of the game, right? So, how many? How do I ask this? How many expansions are level capped to level 50? Because from what I understood, it's gonna be level 50, and then it's gonna stay like that for ages. I think we're seeing Angmar today because, I don't know, that's where I think they're sending me. So we're in book 6 right now, if that means anything to you, and it probably does. When the base game came out, level 50 was capped. So they were releasing expansions, but they never increased the level, if I understand that correctly. Hopefully this is the road. We'll find out soon. It's very nostalgic to now be in North Downs again. Most of the small expansions were new zones and more books. Right. So what would you say was the first, oh my god, this is such a big expansion, kind of expansion? Was that Moria? Or was that just another one of the Moria, right. And how many big ones did the game get? I think someone said like 13 or something, but I don't know if that involves the small ones as well. Would you say that Moria feels as big as the main game itself? Alright, I think we're going, right? Jesus, that scared me. I hope that this... Oh. I love listening to other people, like, having actual sound effects around me and such. It's really immersive. Like, I'm glad that they're not the only ones who can hear it. I'm pretty sure you can toggle that off if it annoys you, but I also think that I am in the wrong place. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there's like a why would this be the wrong place? It's the only road, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. Holy, this is a different environment, isn't it? I think I was here don't know if I was here, but I remember these drakes. I think that there was one side quest that led us into an area like this. Yeah, I'm off the road completely. I mean, Moria was, like, how I see it is, and mind you, I've never seen it in game, but what I think of Moria is like, it's a place that's made for people to be lost in there if they don't belong. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go this way, and then we'll... I'm not gonna go this way. Is that a road? There's dragons and eggs down there. About this place. I think I'm lost. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go back. This is fine. So I need to somehow... I don't want to jump. No, I'll just die for no reason. I can revive there for free then. That would be useful, but... Why didn't I just stay on the road? How do I get back on the road? Maybe the road... Do you know what? Yeah, I am very far away. I thought that somehow I actually arrived here. Don't know if I was even on the road when I came into the region. I don't think so. Okay, see, if I jump and if I get one shot, I'm not gonna be able to revive for free. So we're not gonna do that. Yeah, there are 3 paths into Angmar, and I managed to miss all of them. I don't know what happened. Yep, this looks like the road that I am no longer on. Doesn't it? No! That's not what I wanted. I actually wasn't gonna, but now we're... No! That's not what I wanted! Sorry! Oh shit, I'm alive! Didn't expect to be alive! Haha! Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's one way to... That's one way to create a shortcut. Honest to God, I didn't mean to jump this time. I can't believe that worked. You did not know to die. Like we're jumping from cliffs. I don't know how I didn't. I thought I was done for. Because I would have had to start from God knows where. Hey, it worked. Can't believe this. Oh wow, things are different here. Okay. Things are very different in this place. Very eerie. Yeah, what's up with the sky that looks like water turned upside down or something? Really cool. Oh yeah, let's talk to the Sable Master.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Yes, we're starting to be aware of that. Well, I didn't know that Witch King spends so much time doing housing and decorations. I know he's dramatic, but holy shit. You know, he just sat there decorating. Honestly, the stuff that this horse has been through with me. Holy shit. Feels bad. Alright, the person should be somewhere here. Forge. What are you? Crafting something. No. I'm not in the right camp. it appears. Maybe here? They hit it! Look at that! Yeah! They made it so that Vee misses him.
How can I be of service?
Who are you? Nay, it matters not. All that matters is that you have come. Matters are grave, and we have need of any assistance we can muster. These good people are beset on all sides by the tyrants of Angmar. We now gather a mighty army to march south and crush the elves and Gondor between their hammer and the anvil of Mordor. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to hinder the shadow of Angmar. Perhaps?
It seems we have a guest.
Haley, welcome in.
Helicopter just raided with 25
Thank
viewers.
you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to today? Oh, Stardew Valley. Oh, so cozy. I've actually never gotten to play Stardew Valley, embarrassingly enough. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much. Hannah, Deluz, welcome in. Slugnacious. Hope everyone's doing well. Dreadvink, welcome, welcome. Sorry about ads. I literally got notified about ads like 15 seconds before Hallie was about to raid. I'm so sorry for the ads timing. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, and welcome in, everyone. Ads jail really sucks. I'll wait till people are out of ads so that I can say hello. But Haley, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Haley, have you been playing more World of Warcraft? How are you liking Midnight so far? Guys, make sure to follow Haley. Haley loves RPGs, JRPGs. Lately, she's been playing some really, really cozy games like Stardew Valley. And Haley also works as a game reviewer and does play World of Warcraft as well. Haley, have you ever played Lord of the Rings Online? Oh, back from ads. Great. Sorry about the ads. I actually got ads like 15 minutes before Hallie raided, so sorry about that. But welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Vee, and we are currently in the middle of Lord of the Rings marathon. So we've been playing single player and multiplayer Lord of the Rings games, and since I do a lot of MMORPGs here, it was only right to do Lord of the Rings Online as well. I started to play it, and I'm fully addicted to the game. This is such a good, cozy experience. If you are a Lord of the Rings fan, I think that you're gonna enjoy this. This game follows the story of the books and the movies and everything, and it's a world that you basically can just exist in. It's really nice. Hey Dread, welcome in. So yeah, that's pretty much what we do. Apart from that, I play a lot of other MMORPGs like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV as well, with some other ones in, as a plan for the future. But right now we're in the middle of some solo play Lord of the Rings games. Yesterday we played some Hobbit on PlayStation 2. And today we'll see what we're in the mood for. There's a poll. If you're gonna stick around today, you can vote on the poll and help me decide what I'm gonna do. Normally I do MMORPGs first, and then a couple of hours of solo play games as well. That's enough about me. More than enough. Haley, if you have to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Look after yourself. Get yourself some food and drink or something. And if you're raiders, are you back? Oh, are you back from ads? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was actually talking, and I'm sorry you raided into ads. Like, I got notified like 15 seconds before you raided. So sorry about that. And welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And I was just saying, if you have to raid and run, if you have to, go look after yourself or something, do make sure to do so. And I did ask, see, ads are nothing. Like, that's like nothing money. They shouldn't exist. It's not about the, the money at all. Like, they're just there to annoy people. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was actually just asking if you got to play any more of the Midnight in World of Warcraft, and how your stream was. No worries, no worries. Those are some good ads. Gonna buy all those things. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know a single person who's bought anything from Twitch ads. But yeah, anyway, we're doing Lord of the Rings Online, another awesome MMORPG. I don't know if you've ever played it. Maybe you have, because you do tap into MMORPGs as well. Ah, you completed it. Ah, I see, I see. Is there any sort of like end game that you tried, something that you enjoyed? You're not a millionaire by now. If I ever become a millionaire, I will not tell you, but there will be signs. You'll see like all these like little merch items popping up out of nowhere. My walls will be full of. No, I probably won't spend $1. It's honestly, I'm so in love with Lord of the Rings Online. We just made it to book 6, and the story is so cozy. Like, I'm actually addicted to this. It's so good, really good. I highly recommend the raids. The story mode is actually out now, so you can do all of the raids at once in story mode or whichever. So if you're interested in, you know, in seeing how the story ends, the whole ending of the first part of the expansion, it was really good. I don't know if you if you saw the the cutscenes or anything, but they are really good. Highly recommended. Especially like the Void Spire and the March on Keldanas. I think you'll enjoy it. But thank you again so much for the raid. And if you do have to lurk or, you know, go or anything, make sure to do that and look after yourself. We're gonna be chilling with some Lord of the Rings Online, and if you're new to this, it's a very cozy experience, so grab yourself a drink or a snack or something, and I hope you enjoyed the journey. We're starting a new book today, which is book 6, so the game is divided into little chapters and books, kind of like the real books. I find that so cute. So we're actually starting the Angmar chapter, I think, and if I'm wrong, someone in the chat will correct me, please do. But yeah, really good story so far. Aragorn sent us here, actually. No worries, Haley. Get yourself something really nice, and thank you. Alright, I'm gonna read this quest again. I don't remember what it's about anymore. It says, "Who are you? Nay, it matters not. All that matters is that you have come. Matters are grave, and we have need of assistance. Need of any assistance we can muster. These good people are beset on all sides by the tyrants of Angmar, who now gather a mighty army to march south and crush the elves and Gondor between their hammer and the anvil of Mordor. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to hinder the shadow of Angmar. Perhaps I should tell you somewhat of our long story. When we first came into Augere, the hillmen were suspicious of us, but not overly hostile. Galdir quickly earned their respect, for he was a great captain among us and was able to inspire the heart. We learned that the hillmen were under the oppression of a remnant of Angmar that had returned to Carn Dûn from over the Misty Mountains, but worse, a sorceress much likened to the Witch King of old has come to the evil city. Can't scroll down. The hillmen called the sorcerer the False King, for they knew well that the Witch King himself could never return to Angmar. Goldir determined that this steward of Angmar had to be stopped before he could gather strength in the north. He gathered together as many of the hillmen as would follow him and journeyed east with the rest of our companions, believing that Angmar was not yet strong enough to withstand a united front. Boy, were they wrong. I was left behind to take word to Estildine in the event the expedition failed, which it did. You wish to hear more? I think we need more context for this. This is for sure. Alright.
How can I be of service?
So, you would know how this tragedy came to be. In truth, I do not. I do not know whether it was through some machination of the false king, or whether it was purely an evil chance. But our march was brought to an abrupt end. As we marched east, we found ourselves confronted by a vale filled with terrible statues. Ramas Delwon, the hillman called it. That some spirit of evil vigilance abode in the stones, there was no doubt, for we could all feel the oppression of them. It was here that Goldir bade me remain. As the host passed through the stones, it became clear why the hillmen feared the valley so. When the last few men crossed Ramnas Delwon, the watching stones threw forth a terrible, I don't know how to read this word, melee of oppression. such that those men caught within it were stricken dead by the weight of it upon their hearts. I tried to pass the stones, but could not. Golodir bid me remain, and so I did. Days turned to months, then years, and still Golodir did not return. I knew I should have returned at once to Asteldine, but I could not abandon my captain. I tried vainly to cross Ramnas Delon, until my very spirit was broken within me. At last, I sent a message to Asteldine, which brought you hither. We must learn the secret of Ramnas Delonvi. Perhaps one of the many lesser stones which litter this land, especially near the camps of Angmarim and Hillmen, will reveal that secret. Go to one of the lesser watching stones and take a rubbing of the runes found upon its base. Beware the fell and deadly stones, for they have too terrible a power. Take a rubbing from a lesser watching stone. What? One does not just take a rubbing in Angmar. Do they? Alright, well, I guess we have our work cut out for us. Well, this is a very different vibe, isn't it? Look at this place. It's actually kind of gorgeous in a way, isn't it? I'm gonna assume that I know where I'm going, even though I don't. But I just want to kind of ride around without the UI, and hopefully we won't get lost. But look at this place. Wow. The sky and everything. It's actually crazy. Oh, is this the combat music? In this zone? I think so, because I'm hunted. Cool! Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Let me check the map. Ow! I guess we're fine. My screenshot button is purposefully my hide the UI button as well, because it forces me to take screenshots. And then every day, like, I have new stuff in the Steam library, even when I forget to take them. Wow. Really dark, really different than, you know, the Shire. I think I need to stop running. This one's not giving up, is it? Okay, so take a rubbing from a lesser from a lesser watching stone. Right, okay. So we're gonna kill a few things. I think if I shoot one of them, both of them will be linked, of course. Okay, collected the watching stone rubbing. Thank you, demon. Now, oh wait, do it from one of the... Right. Okay, so first things first, we need to set our milestone there, because we're probably going to be questing there. I kind of forgot. We'll ride back, hopefully. And we'll do that first thing. I think that's probably our new hub, isn't it? Yeah, really cool zone. It's like the game makes you feel like you know, work really hard to, you know, to get to certain areas. No, we have to go there. How was I on the road when we were coming here? What road was it? How did I make it here? I don't know if I'll be able to climb here. Did I just jump when I decided to do this quest? Yeah, I'll have to. And now that we bought the milestone cooldown reduction, we're gonna have a much easier time. That actually, I don't know, that feels a bit like cheating. But it's gonna start feeling really good when we can just teleport every time. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look, the road that I probably used when I was on my way out of there. It's really fucking dark here. So the premise is that this guy has stayed here for literal years because his friend went missing. And there was more people, including the captain, that he felt like he should be, like, protecting or staying for. So he basically spent his life, well, not his life, but, like, years just hanging out here instead of returning.
What can I do for you?
Ayo, Jack, welcome in. How are you today? How's your Saturday treating you? Jack, when are you back to work? Are you traveling soon? You have returned. Did you bring the rubbing? Okay. Good, let me see it. Are you back Tuesday? Yeah, I thought they would be like within a few days. No worries. I have to go to the in-laws? Are they nice?
Greetings.
The runes are of an elvish mode, but the language is black speech, in which I'm not well versed. But I do know a little and can see that these runes speak of a heart located within the stone. Perhaps I could study one of the stone hearts. A way to undo the spell upon them can be found. There are some lifeless stones east of here from which you may collect such a heart without fear. Bring me a stone heart as quickly as you may, so that we may be done with our duty. You have to play bingo? Really? I don't know, like I played bingo, like it was like a theme bingo once in high school, and we played bingo before the summer game fest. And nothing good ever happens. I don't know, it doesn't sound like such a bad time, but maybe I'm just old. Jack, regardless of whether you're gonna be here today, vote on the poll. Everyone vote on the poll in the pinned comments. I'm taking a day off Hobbit to grind a level off stream, because I really need to. And I cannot and won't do that today. So we're doing something else. All of the choices are viable, just help me. Girls like bingo is excited for it. I mean, the good side of your job is that, like, no matter... What am I doing? I'm looking for a milestone and it's not always next to the horse. The good news is that even the boring activities can feel like a little bit more interesting because, you know you're gonna be gone in a few days, so you try to enjoy them anyways. You have 2 milestones. You can, right? Where are they sending me? Where's this lifeless watching stone? Western Melonhead, far to the east. That's great, but it's not on the map, is it? I can't tell. If it's colored in, I cannot see it. That's fine. We'll just follow the quest thing. I feel like if I go that way, I won't be able to come out. So let's find like a proper road out of this place. I can't see where it's blinking. It's this, right? Here in this field. Okay, got it. I couldn't see, like it was so pale on that field. And I was, to be honest, I was looking for that little circle thing. Good music here. Like both in the camp and outside. If I were to jump, I didn't stop asking that question every time I see a clip. Do you know what? The ironic thing is that I'm actually terrified of heights in real life. So if I was to just like even approach the cliffs in the same capacity as I do in games, like I would just vomit. Like all of my organs would just protest to it. Like one would think that, you know, I'm an adrenaline junkie or something, but no, I do these things exclusively in games. This is gonna be a bitch if this thing is actually up. Find a road. How about that? 35 stream streak. Jeez, Jack. Nice. Is that's your stream streak since Twitch interrupted it for you, right? Sometimes they send a message like, oh yeah, watch a short to preserve your stream streak, and then it feels like a chore, doesn't it? Hey yo, Simon, welcome in. Back from Tatooine, nothing happened. Something always happens in Tatooine. Did we find a road? We found a road. Today, we are hanging out in Angmar. And I kind of love it. It's so dark and very different from the Shire. It's like, I sometimes try to imagine what my Hobbit is thinking when we, like when we travel. She's probably looking at the sky. She's like, what the fuck? Why am I not home right now? Most inoffensive travel I've ever had. How's your Saturday treating you? Hope you're well. How do you like this zone? Creepy, isn't it? Look at this. Like, we've not seen anything like it yet. Oh, this is like a mega fast or a mega glitching. It's fast. It's just fast. Ooh, okay, green suddenly. That is very green. I do like that. It's like even when you step into different areas of the same zone, it feels different. Got a 99-degree burn day one and it was hiding behind multiple rugs all the time. I mean, for as long as you at least somewhat had a good time, I hope so. What did you do about the burns? You know what we do here? We put yogurt, like the drinking yogurt on it. It's like the best cure ever for burns. I love water effects. Look at that. It's so cute. I like drawing it. Okay, enough. Everything is distracting. Okay, what are we looking for? Heart from a lifeless watching stone. Lifeless watching stone, that is a hole we do not belong in. Lifeless watching stone, there we go. Are these gonna attack me? I've read Daddy Iron Scale. It's like, hello daddies. No, it's Deadly Iron Scale. No daddies around here. You examine the watching stone carefully, but can see no sign of the heart Coronir sent you in search for. Well, it says collect? Maybe there's another. Maybe this is not the one. Oh look, there's more! Okay. So maybe if I just like ignore them, they'll ignore me as well. We'll see. You examine the watching stone and closely and discover through a crack in the stonework a strange dark rock. As you pick up the rock, you experience a brief feeling of uneasiness, but it passes quickly. That would be the heart, wouldn't it? Ah, okay. Yeah, with these things you live and learn. I used to really love the sun. Like, you wouldn't think that that was me. But like when I was a teenager, I did used to like to tan. I don't know, like I think my skin does look good when it's tanned, but the more like time passed, the more I realized that the sun just isn't what it used to be before. And now it just kind of has this sort of different warmth that maybe I'm just not accustomed to because I spend a lot of time inside. What am I doing? Hello? I spend a lot of time inside, and when I go out and I feel the sunburn, it's like it puts me at ease when I have like the sunscreen on because my skin burns less. But something about outside is different nowadays. It just feels unhealthy. To me at least. Like it actually makes me want to not be in the sun the way we used to be before. Like I can feel it. I don't know if you feel the same way, but it's just a different sun than we used to have before. Like before, like even when I was a kid, even when I wore no sunscreen or something, like we didn't used to burn. Nowadays, like you're outside for a little bit, and even when I'm like taking my son to school or something, like I put sunscreen on because if I don't, I actually do burn. Crazy. Very scary. I'm not categorizing you just because you're British, but I do know a lot of pale British people, so I'm guessing that you have like a little bit of like a whiter complexity. My skin is so-so. Like I have, like I'm very pale, but my dad's family, or my dad's side of the family, is not as pale. So I feel like even though I have like pale skin, I have like I've inherited like the ability to actually get tanned and not burn, not often. But like I don't like the feeling of like sunburning. Oh shit, okay. I get that. So how do you survive summer? Holy shit. Yeah, I thought when I was a kid, I genuinely thought that it was cool to be a ginger. It's like I always used to like, you know, envy these people with like, you know, red hair and blue eyes and whatever, but like you just can't exist in the sun, can you? It's like literally being like a human vampire without the benefits.
How can I be of service?
This does appear to be such a stone as the runes described, but it is of little use. The heart is cracked. Well, at least I brought it. What's this? It feels tall. I can't read that.
What can I do?
Look at my bags. I'm so proud of me. This is all new from today. I think this is... Yeah, oh, this is great. Okay, so all of this is to be sold, right? 2 fragments of... Yeah, we don't need any of this whatsoever. This is perfect. Brown hair and ginger beard. Oh, really? Brother and sister are full ginger, though. So you could say that you lucked out, at least skin-wise, because I bet that they struggle a lot more. I do sometimes wonder if I had brothers and sisters, what they would look like. I'd be so jealous if one of my like brothers or sisters that I never had, like with my mom and dad. Like I have a half brother, but he's from my stepdad. Like if someone was to inherit my dad's eyes, like I was always pissed because I thought that like I inherited these eyes and I learned to live with them, but my dad has green ones. Like I could have had green eyes. Like I could have looked like a scary badass witch. And I just, well, I don't know what I'm not gonna go deeper into that. I don't know what I look like. I could have had those eyes, you know, and I don't have them. So hell with that. It didn't work out. I actually do have a picture of me with blue eyes, and that was the only time that let me show you actually, that I wore blue contacts, and that was when I was cosplaying as, I think it was Venat cosplay for TwitchCon. This is when I met Neon. Do you want to see it? I'll show you a picture. I have it somewhere. Pictures? TwitchCon, there we go. I have a picture of my cosplay. Dude, I don't want to dox anyone. What's this? Oh, this one is good, but I'm like in the shadow. Okay, this one is with neon, but I don't know if you can see my eyes here. Oh, I don't like my face here. That's awful. Alright, this one's actually fine. This one's fine. So I don't know if you can see it. Like, it's kind of like in the picture, like I was in the dark a little bit. I don't know, like my hair was a little bit of a mess and there was a... Hey Marwin, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just doing the Angmar quest. I'm looking for images of me in a completely unrelated note of me with blue eyes. Let me see. I don't want to dox anyone necessarily. Who's this? Oh, this is me and Joseph here, but it can't really see my eyes here. This is me and Neon. Okay, you can see my eyes really well here. If I had blue eyes, I'd look like this. I'd look like a fucking psycho, wouldn't I? Look at me. That would not work with my face at all. This is me with like blonde hair and blue eyes. Fucking creepy. Different person, right? Yeah. Welcome in, Mara, by the way. No way to get pink eyes further than that. Yeah, we all know that way. Hang out with kids a lot. Oh god. Family got 2 ginger boys and dirty blonde and brunette female. They got blue eyes and I got brown. You ever feel like you would want blue eyes? Can't do contacts, they freak me out. That was actually the first time that I wore contacts, and do you know what? When I planned to do contacts, I had no idea that Neon was eye squeamish. Like, that was my first time that I ever met him, and strangely enough, we shared a room, right? So, first 24 hours of Neon meeting me, I'm spreading my eye wide open like this, and I'm like, hey, can you help me with this? I think he stood in the middle of the room. His face is changing from like white to green to gray. It's like, is everything okay? It's like, yeah, I don't do eyes. It's like, all right, and then I go, like I went like this, and I was like, is it like this? Do I put? This is so bad. Proper freaked him out. It was great. It's a pity that this heart is broken, but there may yet be another path open to us. While you were away, some of the villagers returned from a hunting expedition and told of a ritual being performed at Tor Galvin, a fortress to the northeast, east of a place called LOTRO. The ritual appears to be related to whatever spell is cast upon these stones to grant them such power, and the sorcerer who's performing the ritual bears with him a stone heart. If you can interrupt the ritual and slay Tath, you may be able to recover the stone heart from him. Go quickly, for he's preparing yet another watching stone. If he's preparing, you may not get another chance. Got it. No problem. I know, I was actually so scared that they're somehow gonna, like, go into, like, the wrong side of my eye or something, and that they're gonna get stuck there. I didn't know how to take them out. Like, I came back to the room and I was like, what do I do with these fucking contacts? How do they get out? Like, taking the contacts out of your eyes, like, it must be the, like, if you have to do it on a daily basis, you're probably used to it. But for me, it's like the scariest experience of, like, digging through my own eye. I don't know, it's not fun. Strangely enough, I did look into getting some contacts for a cosplay that I was looking into for Midnight for WoW, but I gave up on it. Because I just could not be bothered with contacts. I may, in very extraordinary circumstances, I may, you know, wear contacts again, but not anytime soon, I don't think. I had a choice when I was a teenager of wearing contacts instead of my glasses, but that would have been the wrong choice because it actually doesn't help with my astigmatism, which glasses help with. Okay, if I jump, I'll be fine, right? A teacher from my little school had one slip behind her eye. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh! I imagine that must have been so uncomfortable. Oh! Ew, what do you do then? Do you have to like get a surgery or something? Like I would imagine. That is completely awful. Oh, I never imagined that was even possible. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. Wow. Will I always stick with glasses from now on? Not that I was planning contacts, but... Okay, they were talking about this watching stone, and it's meant to be here. Maybe it's like inside of this place. Holy shit. But with these kinds of things, it's always better to hear about it happening to someone else than have it happening to you. I know that's awful to say, but honestly, there are some things in life that you know, you imagine and you're just like, yeah, I'm glad that's not me. I'm sorry. I'm glad that's not me. Because, holy shit, I'm glad that was never me. You know? I know that's like really bad to say, and it's like I completely lack empathy for saying that, but sometimes like we're all human, and like if you've never felt that way and if you're ready to say that to people, you're lying. Like there was a point in your life where you were like, yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen to me. Like we all say that sometimes. Well, we don't say that, we think that. Vee says that and everybody judges. The way my character goes when she gets hurt. I am free. Oh. The way my arrows get stuck in the ghosts though. So funny. This is beautiful. This means that, oh, never mind. Why is my cooldown, why is my double cooldown not working? Do I need to relog to make this work? Because I will do that. Have you never heard about that woman that had... What? See, under normal circumstances, I would say, okay, that's an issue, but she had other issues. But because do you know what the definition of madness is? It's doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. That is the difference. Yeah, my cooldown is still not... do I have to actually exit the game, I wonder? I'm gonna try that. Maybe logging out my character is not good enough. That is awful and horrible. Because, like, who puts 27 contacts in their eye expecting that something different is gonna happen? Like, what was she gonna do? Suddenly see through one of them? Like, what? How did that even happen? Is that a made-up story? Are you actually making this up to see if I'll believe it? Like, now I have to ask. Because, you know, I will believe this kind of shit. Because people are weird. But you don't... Okay, one does not simply own 27 contacts. That means that you have to keep spending money on these contacts to buy them and to put them in your eyes. So, I have to click. I'm gonna regret this. After they were removed, she said her eyes felt a lot more comfortable. Yeah, no shit! But I don't understand. How does she keep buying? Oh shit. How does she keep buying them? I don't understand. Like, how do you not know they're gone? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this place. Here's the thing. So now my cooldown is 15 minutes. Why is it not less? What did we do? Or what did I do wrong? Did I maybe like not activate it or something? Because from what I understood, that's the cooldown cooldown reduction that we brought from the store, right? So I still like that. Or is it just for these other skills and not the... No, it is for milestones, isn't it? Or maybe they just don't count yet. Yeah, first reduction is down to half an hour, second is down to 5 minutes. So I just bought the second one? Have you checked the correct skill? There are different types of travel skills and only one counts as a milestone. When I read the text, it did say that it was a milestone. So we're gonna check the store again and see if it's still offered there, I guess. How do I check if I bought the right thing?
Let none survive.
Hey,
Dubbox
Doug!
just subscribed with Prime.
Doug, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. That's how it been. Transaction history in store. Okay, let's see. Unauthorized? You're unauthorized. Too many requests. Slow down, of course. Cherry, cinnamon, dirt, earthworm, or sausage? I can't tell the color. Well, I guess I'm not having that. Never mind. Booger grass or green apple? Oh, that's green apple. That's actually lovely. You would think that I bought the right one. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'll find it before my dog does. It just fell on the floor. Dub, how have you been? Transaction history. No, recent items. This is the second one that I bought. Returning Traveler. Is that not the right one? Hurried Traveler and Returning Traveler. I bought both. Yard work? Ah, I see. What exactly do you have to do today? Maybe time needs to pass or something for this to work. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're here.
What do you need?
Good. This is indeed a stone heart, but alas, the situation is more dire than first I thought. Should probably wear the earring. Oh, that's the only thing that we can.
What do you need?
Isn't it? Oh, GG's, we leveled up. That's good. Mathoms, I guess we'll keep those here. I see. And what's the weather like? Here it would be... Well, it's not cold, but it would be... For me, it would be cold. It's like 13 degrees Celsius. I would not want to go outside now. hope your short time passes quickly and you get to enjoy the rest of the day. Nay, take this evil thing. I can bear it no longer. My apologies, friend, but the sense of this thing is too much likened to the terror of Ramas Delon. I cannot bear its presence. But I know now the secret of the stones of Ramas Delon. It is no spell that grants the statues such power, but a fell spirit of an elder age, such as those that inhabit the wilds which serve Angmar. This stone heart was prepared to receive such a spirit. Perhaps this heart may be made to draw forth such a spirit from another stone. It may be a clue to breaking the will of the watching stones. Take this stone heart to the ancient watching stone, which stands near the eastern pass of Ramdua to the east of here, not far from Baal Rova, a fortress of the Angmarim. Ah, I see. Much warmer than it is here. I cannot wait for the weather to start getting a little warmer, and I realized that my favorite temperature is between like 18 and 22 degrees Celsius, which I think a lot of people like 22, 23. I don't like it when it's hotter than that, and I don't like it when it's much colder. I used to really love summers. Like, I used to live for the summer, but then it just started getting... I can't go there, I shouldn't go there. It started getting too warm, and I don't know, I just don't enjoy it anymore the way I used to. Is that like... Is that the thing about, like, getting old, right? You stop enjoying, like, all these, like, intense things, and you grow more mellow. I think I'm getting there. Oh my god, the other day I was at a supermarket and I caught myself doing something that shocked me. I started looking at that shelf where they put newspapers. Like, not newspapers, like I would never buy like news or anything, but I was just looking at like, okay, they have like a magazine on this and that. It's like, and then I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at magazines? It's like, what's next? I'm gonna get a crossword magazine like my grandma used to? You know? It's not that bad. I do love crosswords. Especially a good crossword. Defeat the spirit of the ancient watching stone. We're gonna do our best. Maybe I should just like get on the road. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that. I don't know. Do I belong on this road? If I could just cut through this mountain, I would, but I don't think I can. I was trying to be, like, smart and not get lost. So even though we're going around a little bit, I think, yeah, I had no business going there. We're just gonna jump. Oh god. Did not get sick this week. Not at all. My son's birthday is next Saturday, and we both just have to stay healthy. It's like every time your kid gets a fever, it's one of the two things. You either have something really important coming up, or something really, really non-refundable. Or both. In this case, it's both. I don't know what I'd do if we got sick. Oh, really? Hollywood was called Hollywood Land? I didn't know that. Welcome in, Gloopy. What's up? Did not know that. So there was a sign. Fuck this shit. Goodbye. So they just took land from like the actual like signpost, or it was never there to begin with. We're gonna start killing things because we can't just run into everything. I don't know why I do that. I thought he was gonna see me for some reason. They don't seem to give a shit at all. Like, at all. Did he see me? He doesn't care, does he? No, I don't think he does. But I need to find the spirit of the ancient watching stone. So how are we gonna... Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass. Oh, never mind. I'll just... Why would I do that? Go through the fire? Maybe. Honestly, anything is easier than the goblin cave, right? We're just looking for an angry spirit. It's all good. Bam! The Hollywood sign is haunted. In what way? Can you actually get to the Hollywood sign? Can you sit there? Do you want to? Oh, piece of shit. I don't think I'm in the right place at all. I think I actually need to get all the way out of this camp. And like get myself back on the road or something. My boy is not here. Yeah, let's just get on the road. They're not gonna see me, right? They don't care. They don't care. They're gonna go home. I do not want to fight 50 of them, though. Oh shit, I might be close to the spirit and they're still following me? They're here. Please let this be the spirit. Of some sort. Hello? This is looking like a watching stone, isn't it? Do I need to call him? Somehow. Bathe in his bath? Like, what do I need to do? I think I'm at the right place. Oh! Oh! So there's a creepy eye of Sauron? What? Is that because I was in the water? Should I go back into the water? I'm gonna do that. Something did happen. What did happen? Let me read that again. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the water. Am I cursed now? I'm taking a lot of damage, aren't I? I'm not gonna die here, right? Right? Weird. Weird. Okay, It doesn't tell me what to do. The ancient watching stone is near the ancient pass of Ramdua, east of... Okay, he believes that Stillheart may be able to draw forth the fell spirit from another watching stone. I thought that this was the... Oh, there we go. Okay, he's back. This is fine. I don't know what went wrong, but we defeated it. And we have a minute and a half until cooldown. We could wait. I don't know why this does not work for me. Does anyone know? Did I buy the wrong thing? Like with it, let's check again. You're gonna tell me if this is the wrong thing. So I bought Hurried Traveler and the Returning Traveler. Was that not supposed to reduce my, like, all of my cooldown? So that it's not half an hour, but instead it's like, what? 30 something minutes? Not 30 something minutes. Well, reduction would be like what, 55 minutes or something? I don't know. Milestone skill recovery time reduced by 30 minutes for the hurried traveler. And I got a returning traveler as well. Return to... Okay, wait. It teleported me because I clicked on it earlier. Interesting. Milestone skill recovery, which is this. Milestone skill recovery time reduced by 30 minutes. And then the other one is return to... return to skill would be this, right? The guides. Or is that a different thing? Returning traveler is not for milestones. What's it for? Is it for the hunter skills? Because I thought that they were both gonna do that they were gonna both reduce the cooldown on this. I don't mind it. I just need to know how it works. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind the cooldown on the returning skills at all. I was just making sure that I didn't, No, it's okay. It's completely fine. I was just trying to make sure that I don't need to, like, relog or something. No, it's all good. As long as we know, I'm not confused anymore, so that's the main thing. Need to find my man. Okay, well, that one is not on sale. So technically I would still have to wait for next time. That Expedient Traveler... I haven't seen it. So I would... Oh, it is on sale. That's fine. How long does it take to even get these points? It's another 6... Works on both. No, that's fine. I don't have the points, but the sale is for another 6 days. How do I get points? Now that's something that I've never looked into. What is the content that got me points in the first place? Is it the MSQ? I don't know. That's it.
What do you need?
That's fine. The skill is there for a reason. I'm really not fussed. You have vanquished the spirit. How your victory heartens me, Vee. It gives me hope that you may yet succeed. And no, I would have gotten... Exactly. I would have gotten it at some point anyway. So I just got one over the other. So it's completely fine. Conqueror of the watching stuff. Okay. 30. Okay, I should probably get that. 50, 43.
What do you need?
Let's see. This one. And this one. Right. So, just out of curiosity, like, when you do the main story, like, how many points do you even get? Do you get, like, 1 per point? How does that work? Yes, I'd like to equip that. How many things did I have locked? Gear-wise, that's insane. You have proven that such stones can be defeated. Their power of oppression is only as great as you allow it. Unfortunately, my spirit has been broken for far too long. I do not believe I could pass the stones and bear their fear. You, however, have nothing left to fear. Go east, Vee. Yeah, nothing left to fear, right? And pass through Ramnas Delon. I can only hope that somewhere beyond my kinsmen survive. The people here say that there are dwarves in the south past Ramnas Delon. Search there for my brethren. Go and may the valor go with you.
An army of Dunedain and hillmen from Ohire passed into the eastern reaches of Angmar, only to be caught in the dire trap of Ramus Deluan. Though the secret of the stones has been revealed, no sign of Golodir, the ranger who led them, has yet been found. It can only be hoped that some part of Golodir's army has survived, and that they are able to hinder the advances of Angmar.
I love these little cutscenes. They're very immersive. Search for survivors from Goldir's band. Something awful's probably happened to him. Well, that's far. That is far away. We don't really get to travel there because we don't have the... we have never been to the location, so we have to find the road again. Okay, so question. My return skills as a hunter, do other do other classes get to have them as well? Because I wonder if the returning traveler, for example, is definitely worth it for me, but it might not be worth it for other people if they don't have these skills. Can you get them as other classes, or do you only get like a limited amount, so it's like less worth it? If I'm making sense. Because I don't mind that at all, to be honest. It's a good excuse to make more use of them. Also, for those of you who are watching on Twitch, I have a question. Earlier today I was looking at the Lord of the Rings category, and I can see that a lot of people have the same, not the same tag, but like the same title, and it looks very German, and it looks like an event of some sort. So can you tell me what's happening? So we're gonna go through the valley. I don't think there's a better way. Because you might know. I'm not sure. Quickest way to earn points would be if you have a lot of in-game currency to open the auction house and look there for rep items. Oh, okay. The ones you can already use, not the red square ones. Right. Every level of rep gives you a certain amount of points. Oh, does it? Second quickest way would be slur deeds and starting to go. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not fussed. Return to skills are obtained normally by getting high rep in areas, but they can be purchased for 2 points. So, the main difference is that hunters get them for free, but everyone can get them, right? Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm underestimating how useful it is as a hunter to just get them for free. This is really cool, isn't it? This should work for us. Unless there's a mountain that somehow isn't drawn on the map. Like sometimes there is. I think we should be alright. Guys, did you vote on a poll? Vote on a poll. I will heed your advice. I do want to plan today's day as, like I said earlier, I'll take a small break from Hobbit for today as I want to grind that level off stream. The one that we're missing for before the boss fight. Plenty of things to do, we just need to pick one. What's unfortunate is I was trying to get the first Lord of the Rings game, like the Fellowship of the Ring. I don't have it on PlayStation 2, and I was trying to get it on PC, and it didn't quite prove possible. And there's nowhere to buy it, is there? So what I think I'll do is I'll hold off on it until I get it on PlayStation 2. I'm actually gonna look for it, because there are some people actually who sell it online, but they sell it in bundles. I'm gonna see if they're willing to break up the bundle a little bit so that I can buy it. But until then, we have the second one as well. We have the Harry Potter Lego, which I've started. But at that point, I was kind of, you know, burnt out from it. But I still want to play a Lego game because they're so fucking fun. So we have that, which we've started. Or we can just do Lord of the Rings online and just progress through the story, which is also fine. So I'm fine with it either way. Hey, Sarsi, welcome in. Have a pleasant weekend as well. How are you today? Ooh, this is different. Look. This is actually a really nice area. These are nice areas. Are these... Why do they look like enemies? They're gonna fight me. What's happening here? Stable Master, thank God. Okay, now we can go back to Alger or something with Swift Travels. A lot more return to skills are available in volumes 2 and 3. Nice. Okay, so that was definitely worth it. Our person is here. And also, Sarsi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. When you think about the fact that I only stream like 3 times a week nowadays, the fact that a lot of you have like these stream streaks is actually kind of wild. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday every week. Appreciate it. Who are you? If you're not a servant of the Shadow of Angmar, how did you pass through Ramas Delun and not perish? Coronir sent you. That is joyous news. Your coming is a trump of victory to us.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Yes, that's why we're here. It's a pity that Coronir would not steel his heart against the waters of Ramas Delun. The power... What's that sound? Oh my god. The power of the Watching Stones is terrible. Many of the hillmen tried to flee back through Ramnas Delon and perished. We marched on, but ere we ever came unto Carndun, we were beset by orcs and creatures more terrible. Guladir was lost, and our numbers were scattered. The scarce remnant that remains has barely managed to avoid the snares of the enemy for the last few years. But I fear Angmar has grown too strong, and we will not be able to hide forever. I've learned that one party of my kinred is encamped at a place called Gath Fort Near, far to the north in the eastern reaches of Himbar. Go to them if you would, and lend them what aid you may. Oh my god, that's actually book 7? Okay, Skybird, got it. A lot of these areas I probably won't know. I'll check. Kind of exciting to know that at some point the world is just gonna be available. Yeah, it's actually quite short. I was like, we're done with it? What? Like, it's just actually so fun. And it's a good story, like, about, you know, the whole, like, spirits and, like, their hearts and everything. Like, they just do such a good job. That's this game so good. Okay, that place is really far away. Look at that! That is very far. Manage it without dying. See, as you know, I am my own worst enemy. Because if there's almost a sure way that I'm going to die, it's by jumping from a from a high cliff. So the fact that we didn't do that, and we're here now, progressing, kind of wild, isn't it? They wouldn't give me a free ride there, would they? This zone, more than any other, reminds me of like the old school, you know, World of Warcraft. And just how good it felt to actually go around and explore. It's so nice here. In a way, I can now understand what a lot of you have said about the game, about how like you're glad that the game doesn't have too much publicity. It's like, I get it, like obviously, and I do think, like, you know, maybe you think I'm wrong or something, but I think that time will come when people will just mass discover it, kind of like the way they did Final Fantasy XIV, because Final Fantasy XIV also used to be a very niche game until, you know, the Great WoW Exodus or something. But nowadays, there's something that people call the FF14 Exodus or something, like people posting graphs saying how FF14's player base is now lower or same as in Stormblood or something like that. And it's, you know, it's a cycle that I feel like all MMOs go through. And I don't know if Lord of the Rings Online will ever reach the point where people are just like, yeah, let's just go play this game. I feel like it's definitely not for the impatient people, because I love, like, goes without saying, obviously I love all my communities, but we're all different. And I don't differentiate between, oh, this is the WoW community or FF14 community. I think people just play multiple MMOs at this point. However, if you've spent a long time in World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft has, over the years, given the players an amount of instant gratification. And I think that people who started FF14 coming from WoW, some of them grew very impatient because the quest, like the main story quest, is just so long. Because you just stick to the main story, most people died instantly at the invisible border in the swamp. Who completed the hard thing. So good to pass without dying, right? I need to go. What's it called? Yeah, Fortnir. Yeah, this is. I'm sensing that I'm in a bit of danger, and holy shit, it's beautiful here. It's like completely dark, but very beautiful. Like, there's just something about this zone that hits completely different than the other ones that we've been to. But anyway, everything is red here, so I'm feeling a bit unsafe. Yeah, exactly. And what people don't understand, Cersei, is that one MMO doing well is probably good news for another MMO. Because MMOs learn from each other. World of Warcraft learned so much from FF14 and vice versa. Like, World of Warcraft right now has one of the best raids that World of Warcraft has had. Like, visually, mechanically, it's stunning. And I can tell, as someone who spent a lot of time raiding in FF14 as well, that some things they learned from that game also. Like, developers learn from each other, and I think that if you're an MMO developer, you need to play not just your own game, but other MMOs as well, because you're gonna get an idea. And I'm not saying, oh, they should copy or whatever. It's just how people work. Like, you can take inspiration from something that people clearly have liked, and holy shit, am I in danger here? Okay. I might be a little under-leveled here, so oh my god, okay, they just spawn out of nowhere. Try as you might to avoid them. You know? Like, I promised myself, and I said to myself, this is gonna be the year that I get to look at all of the MMOs that I play, or that I'm about to play, in a very critical fashion, and be able to actually tell, okay, this is how I feel about this, how I feel about that, and whatever else. And I'll be back in 14 as well, and I want to see it from like a different perspective, not from a, oh, they ruined it, no, like, there's other games to play, and it's not the end of the world if one expansion just doesn't hit right. But at the same time, like, I want to see, like, now that I'm not obsessing over it anymore, I want to see what they're doing right as well. Yeah, I don't know how to enter here. Maybe it's like... Let's see. Oh shit, okay, we're gonna try this way, and I think we're gonna swim in this disgusting water a little bit. Like, you wouldn't catch me ever swimming in this water knowing that everything here is just poisonous. This would be like the dumbest way to die. Look at how pretty this is. Oh, I'm actually really enjoying it. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a door here. I was wrong. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Let's find out. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about the Void Spire, and especially March on Keltanas, which is like the last raid. Void Spire was good, but March on Keltanas is amazing. I was actually able to follow the race to World First. Holy shit. Like, I don't often say this, and I think that Final Fantasy has some incredible ultimate fights, but I think this time around, for this particular patch, for this season, WoW set to 14, you need to sit down. They really did. Like, holy shit. Like, if you haven't seen those fights on Mythic, like, you need to watch that. Because, wow. I don't want to spoil anything. Like, I don't know if you saw it, played it, anything of the sort, but holy shit, they are
How
good
can I be of
fights.
service?
I was really impressed. I could never do it. I used to raid Mythic, I could never do it again. But, wow. I thought no one ever would be able to cross Ramnaz Delwon, and yet here you are.
What can I do?
Yeah, me too. You come from Coronir by way of Rygar. Welcome then, and well met. Indeed, we could use your aid. These last few years have seen us nearly vanquished. But it is not for me to tell you of our woes. You should enter within and speak with Lornell Goldir's daughter. Oh. I have mail. Is this a gift from a friend? Who is this friend? What is this? Enhanced EXP supply. Oh, okay, cool. We'll use that. Why not? These loading screens. You have brought much needed supplies to Gathworth and your friend. You have brought hope. Oh god, they actually like live here and everything. Insane. Would you recommend putting the milestone here? Am I gonna end up questing here a lot? There's probably a reason why. Lornia is convinced that her father Goldir is alive. I'm not so sure. Ah, okay, so they haven't found him either. To wait? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured they might send me back to the other place, but we have a milestone. Once my father is found and freed, the Iron Crown shall be toppled.
Greetings.
I do not believe good fortune alone brings you hither, my good hobbit. Come, we have much to speak about.
Would you do something for me?
If you came from Brygar, I have no doubt you heard that my father was lost. He was indeed lost to us, but I don't believe he was slain. I've heard reports from our allies that he was taken captive and is being held within the dungeons of Carndum. One such ally, a sympathetic hillman from the hostile eastern tribes named Ranghal, claims that he acquired a scroll from the libraries of Carndum. Tell us how to gain access to the city. If you would meet Ranghal and obtain the scroll from him, it would be a tremendous step toward freeing my father from the clutches of the enemy. Be wary though. He will be waiting just south of Baal Tark, a hillman village which lies to the southwest of Gathfortnir. Most of the hillmen there are in the service of the Iron Crown. I don't know, I somehow doubt he's alive, but... Okay. South of Baal, west of Gathfortnir. Okay. Alright, I'm not saying hi to anyone, just leaving. The fact that we didn't die coming into Angmar, like on that cliff, it still baffles me. Let's see. South of... Oh yeah, they're just riding me around the entire region. No problem. No, we got this. I shouldn't. Oh, you think I should? Yeah, maybe I should, because I'm gonna come back here. I was actually thinking about that on my way out. It's like, but I'm gonna talk to her again, aren't I? Yeah, let's grab it here. Because I don't see them sending me back to the first region. And we're gonna have the cooldown soon, so this is a good place to be. Not gonna lie though, this little establishment that they have here, it's actually kind of cozy. It almost makes you think, like, why are they even complaining? Like, obviously they're very lonely and secluded and in very poor spirits, but it's not bad, is it? They have like a cozy little cave. Aha, okay, thank you for checking that for me. I appreciate that. But yeah, I doubt we're gonna go back to Algiers at this point. It doesn't sound like it. What would be the best way to go about this? Yeah, I'm not gonna swim. It looks faster, but it isn't. Am I gonna have to? No. There's someone who's like also trying to leave here, and they don't understand this, but because I'm going like in front of them, I'm also ow! I'm following them. I love how for just a moment we saw like the sun and everything, and now it's back to turning green. Why do you think that the other NPCs have the gray questing? Really weird, isn't it? I was also wondering that. There's that one guy on the left, like as I walked past him, he had a gray ring. Like I couldn't be over leveled, could I? Like we're doing all right. We're not doing that well, you know.
We are beset on all sides.
You were sent here by the woman from the south. Very specific. Here, take the scroll. My people are suspicious. I must go at once. People have seen you. I must flee. Because they're like enemy tribes. Right, I understand now. I did forget about that. Hunting Morval. Am I in trouble? Yeah, we're gonna Hearthstone back. Hearthstone. Oh, never mind. I still have 2 minutes. Oh, how do I cancel it? Because now it's gonna go off in 2 minutes, right? I think so. Maybe I like press something else? Is it cancelled now? I think so. That's fine. In 2 minutes, we'll just be back there. No, we'll be fine, right? They give quest 48 to 50 and you're too low. No, so if he has a gray ring, does that not mean that I'm higher level? Or is he higher level? I think that I'm higher level, right? Because the guy had a gray ring for sure. Yeah, it would have been so spoiled to use the milestone now. They're right there. Oh, it could mean both. That's a little misleading. I thought, because I only ever saw it in low-level areas, I thought that surely that means that I'm too high of a level for it. Right. Well, they should have made it like purple or something, like they do for the the super high level ones, like the NPCs and such. Yeah, I can't be over exactly. I mean, to make sure, we can always talk to the guy and see what quest level he offers. But these quests are a lot like, not a lot of fighting, a lot of talking to... Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind, I'm going... So, he has a great quest. Ah, see, I can't discover it because he won't even offer me the quest. So you... Okay, you're right. Yeah, the Batwoman who was approaching me, she was purple. And I was like, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, they won't even give me the time of their day. At all. Another ally in our fight against the Iron Crown is always welcome.
How can I be of service?
Did you find Rangel? That must be the scroll he told of. Let me see it.
Stay a moment.
Do you wonder if I'm gonna hit a point where I won't be able to do it? We'll see how this book 7 goes and how far the quests go. I think I should be able to level up and do it. I fear we may have been deceived, Vee, for this scroll is written in black speech and may say nothing of value. I cannot say, for black speech is not a tongue with which I am familiar. Even so, I would know what this says. Perhaps the elf Lardan may have some proficiency in this writing. He is an old friend of my father's, and is here in Gathford near. Take the scroll to him and ask him his opinion. If it may help us free my father, then we must learn its secrets at once. Yeah, we're now in the actual danger of not seeing more quests. Is he meant to be here? It did say that he was around. Yeah. So Cornir survives, as well as continues the fight. I'm pleased to hear this.
Grey's the shadow.
Alas, but I have never taken the time to learn the cruel mutterings of the orcs. I have no desire to speak with them by any means save my sword. If this scroll did indeed come from Carndum, Elrond half-elven may have an interest in it, and he assuredly knows the black speech. Go to Rivendell and seek out the master of the last homely house if you would know the answer to your riddle. Okay, we're back to Rivendell, right. Yeah, there's no... Exactly, like I couldn't have been... I'm level 42, I'm in danger of being under-leveled. Question. I actually do not know this about Elrond. Is Elrond, like they call him half-elven, is his mom perchance human or something? Like why is he half-elven? Like I know his dad was this, you know, big persona, you know, very revered and whatnot, and he was an elf, and I know a little bit about his history, but I actually don't know who Elrond's mom was. Like why is he called half-elven? Or is that a... Right, so is this something that they cover in Rings of Power, or is that something that they don't touch on at all? Or maybe they changed that. It's perfectly fine to tell me. I don't consider it a spoiler. Okay, we're gonna need to come back here probably after Rivendell. And the exit would be there, I think. was wondering, because today I was doing the intro quest for the High Elves as well. Elrond's brother Elros chose to be mortal and started the line of Numenor. All I know about Elros is that he's the founder of the library in Numenor, right? But I don't know much else about him. Like that would be according to the Rings of Power. That's how much I know about his connection to Numenor. So that I'm familiar with. So, according to the original lore of the books, how does an elf choose to become mortal? In books, they did like a very poetic presentation of that because Arwen like took off her like necklace or something and then gave it to Aragorn and was like, yeah, this is my mortality. But I always thought that was more of a very poetic way of like representing it so that the one watching the movie can understand it. Can you tell me more about it? I'm sorry for asking too many questions. That's what I was wondering. Can they choose? How do you become mortal as an elf? Like, how do they lose mortality? What would be the correct way, or anyway? Okay, we're gonna look to. Yeah, he must still be home. Where else would he be? You can tell me in your own words, but if it's like too much, you can copy it as well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I haven't gotten off of my chair in 2.5 hours. I will be right back. We're gonna swift travel to Rivendell, but I'm gonna go on like a 2 minutes break. I need to stretch a little bit and need to go to the bathroom. So I'll play you some words and I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Grab yourself a drink or a snack or something. Don't be like me. I'll be right back. Oh. Welcome back. I got myself a little snack. Hopefully you did too. Okay. Elrond. I always talk to the wrong guy here.
Megovanen.
Heyo. Mr. Rosh, how was your day? Welcome in. Oh, sorry, you sent a message after, or as in before, there was a bot message and I completely missed the first time tab. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. That was unfortunate. I was just on a small break. I actually haven't gotten up in like 2.5 hours. I love this game. Did you find me through Lord of the Rings? I haven't played this game. It's honestly, it's occupying my time, my thoughts, all my energy. I love it here. What a great game, honestly. Hall of Fire, I think. Ah, okay. Because I do a few different things. Right now we're going through the Lord of the Rings marathon. But apart from that, I do different stuff. So I was wondering if you might have found me on YouTube or something. Oh, you also started. Oh, welcome to the game. It feels weird to say that. Even though I want to say it. It's like, I'm also new, so should I be saying welcome? But I do try. It is so good. So good. What race and class are you playing as? So for me, I started as a Hobbit hunter, and it's like a completely new experience for me. Obviously, I wanted to be a Hobbit. Hobbits are freaking adorable. I don't know, like it's just something that I always wanted to be. And hunter is a new experience for me. I'm not a very good hunter at all. And you know what? Funnily enough, today I did the intro quest for the High Elves. As I was playing off stream a little bit, and I was like, oh, let's try another kind of, intro. And holy shit, is it dramatic. Like, that story of the intro is so good. Like, the way you're powerful, and then they kind of take it away and such. I love that. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier, even than some of the, like, other MMOs that I play, like FF14, like, World of Warcraft. The spells are not that hard to figure out. For me, the most important one was to figure out what's like a ranged spell and what's what's not. So I know which buttons to press when an enemy is nearby, although my muscle memory still kind of betrays me sometimes. But I don't know. It's really good. It's just a really good game. I'm obsessed. I just don't understand how over time more people haven't discovered it, because it's such a huge franchise. Like, someone out there must have wondered, like, why doesn't Lord of the Rings have an MMORPG? And I'm sure that there are huge fans of Lord of the Rings out there who do not know that there is this. Like, they just don't know, and they just walk about, and this was me. I know that they're out there because that was me. They walk about and they have no idea that Lord of the Rings has a beautiful, actually good MMORPG. Kind of crazy that they wanted to make another one, right? Book 7, Chapter 3. Opening. Is that what we're doing? That is what we're doing.
Hope is not in vain.
What is this? You were sent by the daughter of Golodir and by the elf Lerdan. What a strange fate has brought you hither. The shadow of Angmar has grown with the shadow in the east. Give me the scroll. I will unravel this mystery for you.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Lorniel's hopes were not wholly in vain, for this scroll does indeed reveal a way to pass the gates of Karn Dûm. The scroll tells of a special key needed, forged of a dire black iron, found only in the foul pits of Angmar, and the secrets of its crafting. I believe such a key could be made of mithril. For the strength of Moria, silver may overcome whatever resistance the lock may give. Unfortunately, we have not mithril to use. Perhaps you should seek the aid of Lord Dwalin at Thorin's Hall in Ered Luin. The dwarves know best the secrets of Mithril, if they should speak with. I have transcribed the contents of the scroll in Westeron. The dwarves should have no difficulty reading it. The fact that they send you all over the world is wild. Also, Mr. Rush, what level are you right now? I don't know if this is spoilies for you. Maybe you play faster than me. A lot of people do. I only play on the weekends, really. Nice. Okay, so this is not spoilery for you. That's good. Because I've been playing for a lot longer. Like maybe 2 months or so. And I'm still here. It's just become something that I very much look forward to. Since we're going to Thorin's Hall, we can actually go and do the event. We can do the quest first, before we have to leave. I'm very happy that they allowed us to actually ride here. Can I zoom in on this map? Not very helpful. Well then, so we just need to find him. Don't know where he... Like, he would live in an important part, right? Oh, really? Well, is there a sale of some sort? No, I'll take a look. What are you gonna be playing these days? Yeah, of course he's gonna be in an important place, right?
Greetings.
You have come from Elrond of Rivendell. Then you will have the aid of Durin's folk. Let me see that scroll. Uh-oh.
Will you help me?
Uh-oh. Is it a 48 quest? Yard sale, then buy one get one. Oh, really? What console are they for? Yeah, I think we're stuck now.
Come and stay a moment.
And if I was to teleport myself... I know what we'll do. We'll quest in that first area of Angmar. Those quests I can still see. I know that the mobs are red, but they're gonna give us the most experience. But now that I'm here, I also want to do the event. The treasure hunt is still active, isn't it? Let's give it a go. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, I never did Xbox, so I still know. Oh, nice. Do you have Xbox, or do you have to now get it? I think that we're gonna have to come back here when we level up a little bit, because Dwalin is the one who gave us the quest last. And I would do well to remember that, because at some point I'm gonna be looking for the main quest giver. I didn't think that they were gonna lock me out of the main story, but that's fine.
Well met, friend.
What would you say is the best way to level now? Starting Zone of Angmar? or elsewhere? Yeah, I think so. 42 to 46 I think is quite decent. Because the other people
I would be grateful for your assistance.
in that zone where we left the milestone, they won't even look at me.
Greetings, traveler.
Where's the blueberries? Did I take the quest? Did anyone pick up all the bushes? Thank you. I love that you can pick things up while mounted. So these people are stealing my berries. Hello? Berries? Thank you. They're probably not stealing my berries. Most likely they're just doing the event. Oh, you got the 360 for $15? That's an actual steal. Holy shit. Power cord costs more than that. That's crazy. 8 games for $23. That's insane. Wow. GG's. Holy shit. You know what I worry about? That since a lot of people are doing the event right now, this is a small dig site. That means that we have to go very far away. There is nothing here. Very weak. Alright, I'll spend these. I know, the music is incredible. The one thing that I do have to say is that this particular region, they have one song that I don't like. And sometimes it's that song while I'm doing this event. And it's just like, yeah, I would prefer it if it wasn't this song. But I don't mind it that much. Most of the music is just nice. Can I... Okay, if he skipped this dig site, that means that it's probably not very good. Alright, we got a lot of nothing. That's fine. We shall do the following. Let's go to Angmar. And then swift travel to that first location. And then once we are probably at a higher level, like one level higher or something, we can continue with book 7. That would be the idea. I didn't even expect to finish book 6 today. Google says girls prefer MMORPGs. What was your search prompt? Just out of curiosity. Oh god. It didn't used to be that way, at least according to a lot of dudes out there. who
What do you
think that they
need?
were the only ones playing World of Warcraft back in the day or something. Rivendell, wait, acquaintance standing with Arn. Wait, where is Bale? I don't know where to go. Where is this? Vale Avark. Where does that take me? For some reason I can't go there, because it says...
What do you need?
It says it requires acquaintance standing with Council of the North. I don't have the rep to use it. Where's Bale Avark? Avark? Hey, welcome back, Skybird. Expect perks to reward to get more enhanced EXP. For my wallet? Which ones? Which wallet? Ah, you see, Maester. Oh, there's a small button at the edge of your menu map. This one? Perks? Oh! Is this free for me? How is that free? Or it's not free, is it? Not the shop button? Oh, okay. Use Destiny? Is that it? Short-term buffs to give me a apply for a player character. How short? How much time do I have? Yeah, we'll get the rep. We'll just have to walk back there. Well, not walk, but... I'm doing this 5 times a day. Okay. When was My Little Pony at Quest Your Girls? Oh god. It reloads tomorrow or until you run out of perks. I did not even know about this. Thank you. Now, what would be the correct road to... Oh, I don't know if swimming is the right way, but... I can't even travel. Like, I like, not swift traveling is fine, but we have to actually go on our own. Tragedy, right? I'm spoiled now. Where is that other area? Maybe I should have just gone there to discover where it is in the first place. Yeah, this place is gonna be rough. Oh, okay, did not know that. I'll keep that in mind. As soon as we level up anyway, we'll be able to just go to the Thorns Hall again and just go from there. So I'm not fussed. But yeah, everything here is really, really red. Kind of rough, isn't it? To get reputation, you need to use the war dispatch drops from mobs in Himbar. Oh, 50 mobs. One day. I still feel very squishy. We got no business fighting them just yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry guys that I'm talking while my mouth's full. I am hungry. Whereas this correct feeling for being an Angmar is fitting. I expected scary, but holy shit. It is a vibe. I am determined to use that zone for questing because it looked the most friendly. If I can even say that anything in Angmar is friendly, it looked not too awful. But you see, Skybird, I thought I was good now. I really wanted to do more of the story today. Can you blame me? It's a good story. I need to know where that Mr. Captain is. They got me. I'm hooked. I need to know. And to be fair, I didn't rush that hard. I did so many good stories. What was I doing yesterday all day? We were in Goblin Town, killing. All day. Haven't even encountered the Circle of Despair in Angmar to complete the deed. There we created raids full of people because no one would survive alone there. Like at level 50? Or higher? What is this? Am I in danger? So things here, they're looking much friendlier, aren't they? Yeah, they do. They do. Are you normally on PC, Maester? Ow. Oh, level 50 cat. Right. That's kind of exciting, though. You know, it really does feel like a, you know, like a community thing at that point. Goodbye. I love this skill. Just need to grab a bite. Do you know that story? About that little, I think he's Norwegian. There's a boy. Who, many years ago, in like 2012 or something, he saved his sister from a moose by using the skills that he learned in World of Warcraft. So, there was a moose. And this little boy remembers Taunt from WoW. He distracts the moose to get his attention, and then he used the skill Play Dead. And he laid down and was, you know, trying to act dead to like get attention like away from like his sister who ran away. It was his younger sister. And the moose left him alone. A lot of people commented how he learned the skills wrong because Play Dead actually reapplies aggro onto the next person who is around in the area, which makes complete sense, but people are also forgetting that he saved his sister's life. You know? Hey Rata, welcome in. What's up? Doing well today. I've got enough sleep. Got enough food. It's a rare day when I'm, you know, feeling somewhat rested. It is a Easter weekend here. We dyed eggs on Thursday, me and Miniv, but he's at his dad's this weekend, so technically it's just me and the eggs. with some animals, playing dead just makes you an easier meal. It does. It's actually kind of wild that he decided to do that. I don't even know if that would work with a moose. I'd be too scared to try. But, you know, kind of crazy for a, you know, back then for a 12-year-old. Oh yeah, we co-parent. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're still friends and everything. We just weren't good romantic partners. That's it. That is literally the whole reason why we didn't work out. But yeah, we do things like in a way that I'm with my son Monday to Thursday, and then he picks him up from school on Friday, and then I pick my son up from school on Monday when he takes him. So yeah, no drama, no fights, nothing. You know, just occasional awkwardness, but you know, like I think that considering the circumstances, we handle things well. We try. I don't know how to enter the zone. This camp has really good music. It starts here, which is really good because that's a sign that we're going in the right direction. It's a bit dark. It's like when it's nighttime here and it's dark already, you can't see shit anymore. Okay, we have some stuff to do here.
Urgent matters to
This is level 43. This is actually perfect for us, so we're gonna take a bunch of quests and ow! Stop! Uncalled for! Out of the camp! Leave me alone. Thank you. I do not know you, stranger, and it is my my tribal duty to know all those who come to these lands. If you come in friendship and are strong in body and spirit, you have nothing to fear. Present yourself to our chieftain Crannog, and he will find a femme for you to perform. If you are weak or dull-minded, wow, there is no place for you here. Travel south into the lands of the soft, or go north and find some place to die. What a welcome. Crannog's ruling seat is here in Alger, west of Settlement Central Islands. I would hold my greeting until you have been accepted by Crannog and have a film of your own to perform. So no one will talk to me until I find a captain. That makes sense. Didn't we already talk to him? Fine. We go. This is one reason why Fresh All exists, as that is level 44 to 50. Right. You've come to Alger, I don't know, stranger, and are not one of us.
Will you be sojourning here?
You are of Hobbit kind. If you wish to be counted a friend of the Trev Galorg, you must undertake a tribal duty, a femme. I may have such a task for you.
It has been long since we've known peace.
As all who call themselves Trev Galorg must have a purpose. That purpose is their femme. If you have no femme, you are no Trev Galorg and no friend to us. Prove yourself worthy of being called a friend to the Trev Galorg of Alger. I will give you such a femme if you do all that I ask of you. It is the place of a chieftain to direct his people to do great things, even in the face of danger, and many dangers are arrayed against Alger. Torquil, Ray, and Osbel will tell you of some of these. You will aid them in facing these evils, and you will return to me when your first challenge is met. If you are to prove yourself to me, you must prove yourself first to my people. Yeah, 52 is definitely not under-leveled. GG's on making it though. Complete Ray. Okay, so let's do it one by one.
Threat, the Iron Throne, grows daily.
Wraith. The Trev Duverdain press us at every opportunity. We must oppose them with all our strength, but still, Crannog insists on caution. Caution. The Trev Duverdain serve the commanders of Angmar now, and they carry their tokens. In return for their bondage, the Trev Duverdain have been given the fortress city of Tor Galvin. We must take these tokens from them and show that the Trev Galorg will not stand for such betrayal. The fortress of Tor Galvin stands to the northeast of Alger. Travel there and wrest skull amulets and bloodstone pendants from the traders who now live in that place. Return to me with these tokens and I will tell Crannog of your efforts on behalf of the Tor Galorg. I do wonder, I should probably take all of their quests just in case they're in the same zone.
I would speak with you.
Our chieftain is, wait, who is this? It doesn't say, does it? Oh, Oswald, okay, I need to talk to him. Our chieftain is testing you, Southron. If you are stout of heart, you will prove yourself worthy. If you are not, I do not lie when I say that coming here will be your greatest mistake. I don't doubt that anymore. Some days past, I was surprised by a pair of wargs among the foothills north of Alger. They are vicious, dangerous creatures, and my escape was made more difficult by my refusal to lead the pair by straight paths to the settlement. But this, I would not do. But I am fleet of foot and know the land hereabout, and I made it back safely if winded. But the wargs are newly arrived to Fasak Laran, and it will not be long before they make it here, defeat these dangerous creatures. You will find them not only in Fasak Laran, but also within the fortress of Tor Galvin, northeast of Alger. Whether they guard the Trev Duverdain there or serve as jailers, I don't know, but I know they must be defeated either way. If you do this, I will tell Crannog of your victory. I can insta-heal multiple times? That's disgusting.
Would you lend me a moment of your time?
Guys, if you haven't voted in the pinned comment yet, you know what to do. It takes a second. My brothers were great warriors, and they gained much honor in battle against the Trev Duverdain and the Orcs of Angmar. All spoke highly of them, and both women and men called them mighty. But even the mightiest man can be felled by a single arrow loosed from hiding. And so it was with my brothers. Orcs beset them by the cave Morphil, and they were defeated. Like, every single quest is like, it's dangerous here. Maester, does she tend to help you? I have petitioned Crannog for vengeance, and now he sees fit to unleash you upon the orcs in my stead. I hope you're worthy, for if your strength is found lacking, it will go poorly for you. The entrance to Morphil is in Fasak Laran, east of Alger. Defeat orcs in and around the cave and make them pay for the deaths of my brothers. I'm not sure how different it is there. But he wants me to complete... Okay, complete these 3 tasks. That's fine. I'm not going to take anyone else's while we're doing this. I think. This is actually good. We have a lot of the defeat quests. Predators in the foothills. Let me see, what quest is that? Defeat wargs. Okay, so 8 wargs. When we do that, we're done with them for the time being, and then we can move south-ish. Actually, let's go northeast first. What a place to be AFK. Angmar is definitely a mood. Oh, this is a warg, isn't it? I suppose at some point we'll deal with them. Here, it's not that bad. Here, it's actually fine. I don't feel that threatened. Depending on what we end up having in the inventory, maybe we can turn in some tasks today as well. Where am I? Uh-huh. Oh, it's over. Now I'm gonna sneeze like 18 times. I must not get sick. Like, as I sneeze, I can feel myself getting off the road. Because I can't see anything. Hey, Michael, welcome in. What's up? I'm having a sneeze attack. I'm trying not to sneeze 17 times in a row, but... it's looking like it's gonna happen. I don't even think it's like illness or anything. It's just like sometimes I get irritated and sneeze, but I don't sneeze once or twice. It's always like 20 or nothing. How are you today? We were just doing a massive bit of the main story, and now I can see the main quest again. So we took some side quests to try and get me to level 43 to see if I can't possibly level myself enough. Is this no, this is a person. How's weekend treating you? No, it's like regardless of whether I'm sick or not, sometimes I'll get irritated, but I don't know how to sneeze once. Burzum push dog. Are you serious? Yes, they're serious. Okay, I have to blow my nose now. Seriously though, it is spring, and I do have a little bit of an open window, and I've never been allergic to, you know, spring stuff, but in the past 2 or 3 years, I could feel that it's getting worse for me. Like, I don't know if someone can start being allergic to like pollen or something over time, but it is getting quite bad. Also, I never used to have flowers or plants or anything. I'm not a plant person. Plants survived the dinosaur apocalypse, but they don't survive me. And I am not a very good plant caretaker, people know this, and yet I received plants this year as gifts. So now I have plants to take care of, and I don't know if I'm allergic to those. Hey cats, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, like I think that a lot of people are struggling with allergies lately. I never used to, but suddenly even I take like allergy medicine. Like I took it last year and I felt huge relief, and now I'm just like, maybe it's not a coincidence. Maybe I actually just need to start taking them. Wait, Maester, what did I say? Grandfather got his pollen allergy at the age of 60. Oh god. That sucks. It's like people like at old age don't want to have to like make lifestyle changes, right? Oh, the dinosaurs. I mean, that's how it is. Like, I am a plant killer. Meteors are not. I am. I have terrible sinus. I've been taking allergy medication since I was young. I see. Last year, they actually helped me, and I was very skeptical. I was like, at first, I didn't want to do it. I was like, I will not start taking, you know, taking allergy medicine that I've never had to take before. And as it turns out, I really benefited from it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'll be honest with you. They did ask me to do something here. Feed orcs? I kind of don't think I should. Oh, this is okay. This is one of the quests. No, this is still a warg quest. I don't want to be a warg slayer. Oh, collect skull amulets and bloodstone pendants. Maybe I collect them here? Numbers. Am I at Morphil? I don't even know anymore. No, I did, but the quest marker specifically said to enter the dungeon. And now that I'm in the dungeon, it's not telling me which quest I entered for. So I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, God. Nobody here likes me. Not one person here likes me. You need to stop. Okay, enough. Get my bearings, and I'm gonna... try and figure out why I'm here in the first place. This place is called Burzum Pushdug. Maybe I need to find Osbel here. Let me take a look. No. That is not what we do here, it appears. Histamine is a normal body thing. Allergies are just response when it isn't always beneficial. Yeah, exactly. I just... like, I was always... how do I say this? Like, it's a bit arrogant of me, but I was even proud of, like, not having any allergies that I have to, like, worry about. And then I start realizing that I'm not invulnerable. Like, I know I shouldn't blame my body for having any sort of, like, allergy or reaction or something to something. It's not a sign of weakness. But for a while it felt that way. There's something we need to do here. Either collect amulets and pendants or defeat warriors. I don't know how big this place is. Fortress of Tolkien northeast. No, it's not this. How about this one? The cave Morphil is a fastest. I don't think I'm meant to be here anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's just basically stepping over the threshold. You are completely right. I'm just thankful I didn't, you know, discover that I have an allergy to dogs or something when I got a dog. These things are always heartbreaking. I thought wrong. But also I thought that I really needed to be in that place. I did kill wargs and they did count, and that's fine. Here we have more things. They're all in the south. So we're gonna try to just go here. And no bad allergies. I am allergic to I don't know the word in English though. I have one allergy that's quite serious. Do you know, like, the juice? Not the one made like at the store, but the homemade one that is made to, like, preserve pickles or like cauliflower or carrots or anything for those salads that people will sometimes eat over the winter. Here it's very local, so I can't really, like, even use the, like, English word for it. but some people will make like homemade juice, and they will put a certain type of like vinegar, but different, like something that you put into this water to conserve this. Is it brine? I don't know the English word for it, but the store-bought one I'm fine with, but we have a local ingredient here that I don't know the word for. I can try and translate it actually, for as long as I'm safe here. Let me see. Shit. So it's translating it wrong. It's translating it as vineyard. It's not vineyard. But there is something, anyway, that goes into those salads that you put in jars, and they last a very long time. Like pickles, like anything soured, right? And I am very allergic to one of these things because sometimes people will put it in the homemade syrup as well. Did you finish Goblin Town? I did too! I did! Welcome in! How are you today? Yeah, at least no bad allergies, that's true. I honestly can't tell if there's a quest here. There's like blue stuff all over. Oh shit, I should go back. I thought for some reason that this blue thing around here, that's like a quest marker. Never mind. I know what you mean. I think that we live in a good age for lactose intolerant because at the very least, people have invented all these supplements. Not supplements, but like things that are cheese-like, chocolate-like, all this stuff that doesn't actually contain milk, so that's good. And don't take my word for it because I'm not lactose intolerant, so I don't know exactly, but maybe someone is. Is there a medication that you can preemptively take so that you can have lactose things? I think there is something, but I don't know what it is. I think that there is something. Lactate, is that what it is? So that you can have cheese or chocolate or something for like a limited time. It's like a buff, right? It's something like that. And then you can have it for a little bit. Alright, we found what we need to do. We're almost halfway through level 42, so that's good. Yeah, kind of like a buff or a shield, more like. Yeah, that's exactly how I imagine it. I don't know if I need to go into the dungeon, but we're gonna... Yep, we need to be here. Let's kill everything. I don't know if I need to kill his dog. Probably not. But the doggo would likely attack me anyway. Okay, we need to kill both warriors and skirmishers and then the captain. What they're trying to tell me is that I just need to kill the entire dungeon. Skirmisher, I need as well. So the captain is just there in the middle and not at the end of this dungeon? Interesting. Alright, what he's doing there, we will never know. That was easy, Mr. Captain. Now we need 2 warriors and we can get out of here. How long does the lactate last? Like a few hours? That's true. Skisnori. It's actually a very disturbing thing. When you think about it, humans, not only are we the only ones who consume milk as adults, but we also are the only ones who like mass produce it, put stuff in it, and whatever else. And we put it in like all the foods. I get that. Fun fact, I was a vegetarian for close to 17 years. And I started eating meat when I got some health issues that weren't allowing me to take my protein supplements anymore. So I got myself back to like being used to it. Collect skull amulets. Where do I do this? Northeast. Okay, definitely not here. But I had a choice to not eat, well, not drink milk, not eat, you know, milk products or whatever. I was living in an environment where that was even encouraged and offered as a choice. But I just couldn't live without cheese and milk. Yeah, that's true. However, what people don't know about milk, and this is not like a made-up thing or anything, people don't know that they actually shouldn't be intaking calcium. Just a second. Trophies of war. Oh, shit. It is there. I just don't know where. Anyway, people don't know that humans can't actually absorb a lot of calcium from milk because we don't have the enzymes that can absorb calcium from like cow milk. So people need to understand that they need to eat more greens so that they would have calcium, because a lot of because if you just consume milk and if you don't get calcium from other sources, the calcium is consumed, is drawn directly from your bones when the body needs it, which leads to osteoporosis. No. I was vegetarian. I had a choice to be vegan or to be like well, yeah, to be vegan, to like not consume any any milk products or anything, but I chose to be what's called ovo-lacto, so I used to eat eggs and drink milk because I was weak. Let's go this way. So yeah, vegetarians can eat cheese, drink milk, and all of that. That's called like lacto-vegetarian. So I was ovo-lacto, which means like I ate eggs and I ate milk. Well, I drank milk and ate milk products as well. It's not that they were particularly useful, probably, but I like them. I don't know who I need to kill, but someone is going to suffer. What I need is the goddamn amulets. I don't know where to find. Berserker? Sentry? No. It's looking like I'm in the right place, but we have not found those yet. Empty house, very uncommon. So that was weird. Like I wanted to swallow, but I couldn't. I was like, am I forgetting how to do this? Anyway, I recently started to buy almond milk, and it's not like a fancy thing that I'm doing or anything, but I now have food windows. So I don't eat any like food and don't drink any like liquids with calories before 1 p.m. and then I stop eating at like 9 p.m. or so. And the way I have my coffee in the morning, it's kind of like intermittent fasting, but it's like dirty fasting because I do have coffee and I do use milk, but I use almond milk, which has 0 calories and like 0 sugar in it. So it's like it makes the coffee taste like a little creamy, but it's not really milk. So I just kind of buy it to trick myself. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna try to kill as many things as possible and just survive. That seems to be challenge enough. Okay, I have all pendants. Now I just need one more amulet. Who would have thought? You have an amulet? He might have an amulet, and then we can milestone back if he does. Oh, he has an amulet. We are done. We're gonna get probably a good amount of experience. Can I use the perk again? What is my wallet? Wallet perks. This, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Now we milestone back. Yeah, exactly. Like, see, that's a habit that I have from World of Warcraft. If there's ever like a buff or something that helps you gain more experience when you come into— oh, piece of shit! That's not where I need to be. When you want to turn in the quests. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that I don't have my milestone in that place. Oh, that's tragic. Can I go anywhere else? Now is probably a good time to discover this other area. Let me see. Because I have a stable master elsewhere. Maybe I should have gone to Rivendell. I want to see where this is. I'm not even gonna ask. Let's just see where we spawn. It can't be worse than this. That would probably be fastest. I just want to see where this is. Because I'll be honest with you, I can't find it on the map. I have to take a look. Where am I? No. Fuck off.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Fuck off. I don't know where this is. I don't know why I have it. I have no idea where that is. I felt so lost.
How can I be of service?
Fuck that. I don't know, I've never been. But for some reason it's unlocked. I don't know why. I was like, I must have picked it up somewhere, like accidentally, and I can't find it on the map. I don't even know what to do there. No, this is perfect. Did I choose swift travel? Why am I traveling for ages? I did swift travel, didn't I? Oh my god, what if I didn't? No, I'm just going. Look at this. Did I click on the wrong thing? What did I do? The huge fortress in Angmar and also a huge 6 people fellowship instance, right? I think I made a mistake. I don't think I went by swift travel. I don't know what I did, but we're gonna be going for a while. Oh, is there no swift travel? Right. I thought maybe I selected the wrong thing. Alright, well, we're in for a bit of a ride. But that's alright. Guys, is anyone watching Needy Girl Overdose or Needy Streamer Overload? Episode 2 is out. I'll watch it tonight. So, Karn Doom is that instance, the big fortress, right? Well, I guess we, guess we're going now. Guys, I'm looking at the poll and you're very divided. Like, we've had a few votes throughout the day. And I have about an hour and a half to decide what I'm gonna do, and we have a lot of division in our opinions, and I'm now starting to think I've offered too many choices. Like, more than 2 is like, now it feels like too many choices. But I'm gonna need you to vote if you haven't voted yet, because I'm indecisive, and this is the one time that I'm asking for help with this. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do. On the level the instance took us to complete, like 4 hours or so. Really? That is massive. Yeah, if you haven't voted yet, vote in the pinned comments, because I do not know what we're gonna do today. It's not that far. Like, this is actually fine. Lego would be chill in comparison to what we were doing, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't finished the Harry Potter marathon. I stopped because at that point I was feeling burned out from the franchise, and I was ready to go into Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, and I was having a blast with it. But I also don't want to burn out from like all of the Lord of the Rings games and just doing them, you know, all over. So you so whatever you decide, you know, we'll do. I'm just not gonna do Hobbit because I'm gonna level up off stream. Like, I have like 10% of the health bar, not health bar, but experience bar to level up, and then we'll gain another health bar and we'll be at full health for the boss fight. I'm happy with that. I just don't want to do that today. I could not be bothered.
Will you be soldiering in here?
You have done very well against the wargs. I will tell Crannog of your victory, and may he be pleased. Like, I don't mind Lord of the Rings Online either. I just also don't want to burn out. The only thing that bothers me with playing Two Towers is that it's not the first game. I don't have the first game, and I tried to get it on PC, and I was not quite successful because I didn't find the version that would work on my PC. Like, my PC won't read this old game, and it black screens every time. So I'm having a lot of problems with that, and I think I'm gonna try to look for a PS1 copy. But that means that if I'm not PS1, but PS2. But that means that for as long as I don't find it, if we do them in order, we can never play Fellowship. Not Fellowship, Two Towers. So, you know, either way. That's why I put it there. My brothers will be pleased by your service in their honor, Vee. I give you thanks in their stead for slaying the orcs at Moorfield. For my part, I believe you're trustworthy, but it's up to Crown to rule on this matter. Alright. Actually a ton of experience for these quests. Holy shit.
The Trave Galorg are surrounded by enemies.
The evil lords of Angmar must be very displeased with how the Trev Doverdane that were given Torgalvan, for you have bloodied their noses with your attack. I will tell Crannog of your success, and he will have no doubt of it. These amulets and pendants sing of your victory. All these are healing items, so I'll take those. I have been told of your successes. You have taken the first step on this path, but the road is winding and you have just begun to walk upon it. Not all need to be as suspicious as I, for it is the duty of the chieftain to be guarded in all dealings with outsiders. Finan, east of here at the center island of Alger, has heard of your victories and wishes to speak with you. But that is spinning. I'm not yet certain of your worth. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need anything.
Come hither, Southron. I would speak with you.
Like, we're doing well. We're like 2/3 into level 42. That's good. Some of my people are satisfied with your deeds, but there's still more to be done if you hope to be accepted by the Trav Galarg of Algier. The short path may be stomached by the treacherous. The longer the road, the more sure I can be of your nature. Speak with Lakina, Cameron, and Rona here in Algier and perform the tasks they ask of you. If I'm satisfied with the reports of you, we may discuss your femme. You will find these 3 near the center island of the settlement to the east. Aha, okay. I don't think he's gonna want me to do anything else here. There's a bunch of side quests that we could take, but I will do this route. I'll complete aha, okay, so he wants me to complete these 3 anyway. Where do I find them? I'm gonna bind the milestone back here because I bound it in that cave and we do not need to be there anymore unless Dwalin sends us there, but me getting to Dwalin and then doing more main story and then him sending me back, that's gonna be a lot of other things that we need to do in between anyway. Okay, these 3 people.
Would you lend me a moment of your time?
I've heard of your task, Vee, and I know exactly how we can prove your worthiness. To me and to us all. Yeah, that's true. This man must be coaxed to give us food, but she is more generous with gems, such as the bloodstones, which we use in several crafts. But the shiny stones attract more than the Trav Galar who go searching for them. The hill beasts covet bloodstones and will often fight to the death to recover them. Once the creatures have obtained such a bloodstone, the gem loses its shine. Only through the secret ways of Trav Galar can the shine be returned to the stones. Show your mettle and recover dull bloodstones from the hill beasts north of Algier. You will find many of the creatures among the chasms of Nadnathair, though their wandering cousins may also bear the stones. Are these quests actually going to give me the reputation to unlock swift travel? I'd like to think so. Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
Crannog is waiting for my judgment of your worth. This is no small burden, and I will not make my decision lightly, but I thank him for your attention, for there is something you can do to earn my judgment. My brother Taskel is a hunter of no small worth, but he has not returned from his latest foray into the wild. I ask you to travel north into Fasak Laran and search for my brother. Give him your aid, and if he deems you worthy, so will I, and Crannog will hear of your deeds. Awesome.
I would speak with you, Southron.
I know of your test, Vee, and I'm prepared to do my part. You've already been to the fortress of Tor Galvin, the home that was given to the Trav Duverdain by their new masters, the evil that sits in Carndun. Wraith believes that wresting the tokens of the enemy from the Trav Duverdain or Tor Galvin is enough. I do not agree. Return to Tor Galvin, northeast of Algier, and destroy the standards that fly above its walls. This will send a clear message to the Trav Duverdain and their masters. I'm sure of it. If you do this, I will tell Crannog the tale of your success. Alright, I'm gonna take a short pee break. I need to go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I'll play you some words, grab a drink or a snack if you haven't yet, and I'll see you in a bit. Welcome back. All right, let's get 1,000 things that hopefully will level us up. I'm very happy with the experience that you get from the side quests in general. Good. I don't know what the green thing is. We're gonna find out. Bloodstones. Collect dull bloodstones. So apparently there are some here as well. I do wonder if I have any of these things to turn in. Check this out. I actually might have. I have sleek furs. Let me see if I have the oh shit, I might have a task. Good goo, sharp claws, sleek furs. I do have it. Oh, that's actually great. Who do I turn it into? Is there a box? Is there a person? Is it him?
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
No. Okay, we have sleek furs. Let's see. I have broken halberds. Broken greatswords, broken halberds. I have a lot of what else? Not much. Not much really. I thought I had way more. That's okay. Who do I talk to here? There has to be like a box or something. This dude won't take my quest, will he? No, he just wants to talk about his own problems. Maybe someone here.
Might I take a moment of your time?
No, he doesn't care. Welcome to our settlements. Dark Hunters, no. My god, who? Someone talk to me. Maybe it's the board, isn't it? Someone here needs to talk to me. How about? Okay, there's a. Oh, Wraith. Perfect. You are my person.
Brave Galorg are surrounded by enemies. You risk your life to come here.
Alright. Awesome. What's this? Complete tasks in... I'll just... No. I just... I'm so mad right now. It's fine. That way, I think. I haven't drank milk for decades, only use it a few times I eat cereal. Have you ever tried cereal with yogurt? Some people eat it that way as well. I am going the wrong way. Lacking a Cameron and Rona. Cameron, Rona. I have all three of them, right? I think so. Why I never go down the actual road? I don't understand. Like some people who look after themselves properly, they go above and beyond and they have these like cereals with not just like milk or even yogurt, but they put like fruit in it, they put honey. It's like all these nice things. And I'm always just there with a bowl of dry cereal and, you know, milk if we're lucky. See, I knew that at some point I would need to kill these assholes. And I'm not sorry because they hurt and they throw rocks at me. Unbelievable. Deadly Ash Crawler, do I need you? Probably not. No, I'm gonna ignore them. What I need more is those bear-looking things. Yeah, those. What's a Grim Gore? Am I about to find out? What are you? Do I kill it? I'm gonna kill it. Oh, I might not be able to kill it. It's gonna one-shoot me. Oh, we're fine. It's level 45. Why am I panicking? No, I feel bad. I didn't have to kill him at all. I do need the experience, though. By the way, Nia and I have been watching more of the Sword Art Online. It is so good. We got to the point... So for those of you who have watched it, you'll know where I'm at when I say this. But I won't spoil anything for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I'm at the point where Asuna and Kirito meet the girl. Like the young girl with the black hair. And we got through like her story and basically who she is and why she's there in the first place. That was that got very weird very fast.
Greetings, Elrond.
Yeah, we're watching the first season. We're like episode 11 or 12 or something like that. So, well, I wasn't following it when it was coming out. If that was your question, I only just started watching. It is really good. And I can't believe that I haven't seen it before, but I like it. Do you know, we already talked about this to a few people, but do you recommend any of the games, the Sword Art Online ones? Because there are a few of the ones on Steam. We were looking into them because like the anime is good, and it's like, imagine if that was like a real game. How cool would that be? With like all the references and everything. I would love to see a game like that, but like it's just such a sin that it actually doesn't have an MMORPG, is it? My sister sent you. She worries always, despite my assurances. But you are not one of the Trevgalorg and do not have a fem. I will help you test your strength, and perhaps my task here will go more quickly for it. The hill beasts of Nadnather have proven a savage menace.
Come hither, Southron. I would speak with you.
I came forth from Augier, intending to halt the spread of hill beasts further into Fasak Laran. But the creatures are too many. If you are deserving of the friendship of the Trevgalorg, you will aid me with my charge. Northwest of here, you will find a sloping path into Nadnather. It is a place of menace, and from there come the hill beasts that prowl Fasak Laran. Defeat many of the hill beasts you find there, and we will speak again when you return. Cool. Now I don't want to take this because I'm angry because I already turned in tasks when they offered me the quest. So now I'm stubborn. I won't take it. They already killed some hill beasts, but I'll kill more. Because they're awful. And because we really need the experience. Now we're actually doing 2 quests at the same time, which is amazing. But yeah, I'm really liking Sword Art Online. And my god, I'm hoping that the second episode of Needy Streamer Overload is good. It came out today, and I'm gonna watch it tonight. Like, obviously I love my stream, but that's something that I'm really looking forward to today. As I'm like this anime is so weird. In the game, you only ever see one person, but like in this first episode, I wonder if I misrepresented it completely, and if these are actually like 2 people rather than one person and seeing her like double life or something. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Is anyone else watching it, or am I just like talking about an anime that people just don't know about right now? It's based on the Needy Streamer Overload or Needy Girl Overdose graphic or visual novel. They came out ages ago, but now I got its anime. How cool is that? I think more games deserve their own anime. I don't know if turning in all these quests will level us up, but I kind of doubt it. We're out of the bonus again. For no reason. Other than just time passing. What was it? Wallet. Use Destiny. Wait, can I use this until I'm like out of Destiny? Because I have Destiny points and I don't know how to acquire them again. Are they like rare? I have like 2,000 or 3,000 or something, and I have no idea how I ever got them. I was recommended solo leveling as like a very similar anime to the ones that I would enjoy. Oh, I can use 5 per day. Ah, okay. Okay, perfect then. They also don't want you to level up too fast now, do they? See, I'm in combat constantly. But with the wrong things. These hill beasts, what would they be? Beasts? Other natural creatures. They're not these. Or there's none close by, which would be extremely unlucky. I need 5 more hill beasts and I can't find one. Single one. The sound of the hoops? Do you find it soothing? I really do. I don't know how well you can hear them, but it's really nice. It does remind me of a really haunting story where one of my friends who works in healthcare, when there was the lockdown and everything, she was telling me this like horrifying experience of how she was one of the people who had the permission to go out and basically go to work and back. And one of her most like traumatizing things actually from that time was her being on her own, like in a street, having like, you know, dogs walk next to her because, you know, they were surprised to even see someone. And she remembers vividly like the sound of her heels, kind of like, you know, how she was walking on the pavement. And she says to this day that sound, like when she walks around the city and when she hears her own like heels, that it makes her uncomfortable. How crazy is that? I cannot find any beasts. Crawlers everywhere. No beasts. I saw one. Up the mountain. Okay, it seems like they actually live here. That is great. I think I found their home. for reasons unbeknownst to me, we are now questing for this other person. I think at some point that will resolve and we'll go back and turn it in to Crannog. We'll continue. I'm really liking it here. I expected Angmar to be, you know, to be creepy. It's very atmospheric as well. So far, it really does live up to the challenge of just being one of the best zones, like we said it might be.
Will you be sojourning here?
You have defeated a number of hill beasts. I'm glad to hear it. For now, we may proceed with the next step of our hunt.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
The hill beasts we are hunting in Fasakhlaran are bred of two mighty creatures, Bangrath and Muragath. Too aged and cautious to be caught unawares, but that is precisely what we must do. Hill beasts thrive on the large crawlers that infest Fasakhlaran. With enough, we might be able to lure Bangath and Murgath out of hiding. Care not where the crawlers come from, but there are many of them throughout Fasakhlaran. Kill crawlers wherever you find them and bring their remains to me. Ew. I'll prepare a mixture that may seem repulsive to you and me, but will be hard for our foe to resist. I see. Okay, luckily we did see a lot of the creepy crawlers. I love how in MMORPGs no one really questions why we're doing everything instead of someone else. You know, because these people, they just like, they never do anything. Ever. I think it's really not hard to like Rivendell the most, but it is one of my favorite zones so far. Probably because I don't know, like there's just, it's just magical. It's like when they try to turn Rivendell into, you know, movies from the books, like they put so much money into making it as epic as possible. And Rivendell is just this really memorable place, and the fact that they've recreated it in a game as well and just made it so fucking epic, it's insane. It's beautiful.
Greetings, Southron.
I think that's probably one of my favorite regions so far. I know it's like cliche, it's like all Rivendell, but I'm sorry, it's just gorgeous. The remains of these crawlers are not pleasant to smell or look upon, but trust me when I say they are a delicacy, to the creatures we hunt. We will prepare bait from this, with which we can draw Bangrath and Murgath out of hiding.
Come hither, Southron.
Cool, the matron and the maester. So we're killing a couple today, if I understand. The side quests in Angmar will culminate to this peak, and the end level with the instances and quests there. I see. So I might not see the ending of all these quests if I don't continue the side quests in Angmar, right? We have what we need to draw Bangrath and Murgath out of hiding. Let us travel into Nadnathair and use this bait to put an end to their menace. Tell me when you're prepared to make this journey. We should try not to alert the creatures to our presence, or the plan will be doomed. That's fine, we can go. This is kind of a nice instance though, isn't it?
Two terrible beasts, Bangrath and Muragrath, threaten the safety of the Travegalorg, the hillmen of Ohio. Their reign of terror must be put to an end.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Very cinematic. I have the crawler remains you gathered, Vee. Do you smell their awful stench? To the hill beasts, this odor will be impossible to resist. Let us begin our hunt, and we will lure Bangrath and Murgath from hiding. Keep a watchful eye, for hill beasts will be drawn to the scent of the bait I carry. It always rains in this instance, I see. My quest actually is to escort him. Can you remind me of the racials? Because I don't remember. Since today I made the high elf for the first time. What are the high elf racials? I can't remember. He'll be approaching. Well, where were they when we needed to do the quest, right? Yeah, no, you're really helpful. Like, I cannot put into words how much you've helped me so far. It's been a really pleasant journey. I'm always scared of just like a game being too much, but this game has not been too much, and it just feels pleasant to be new. I feel like I'm gonna be doing, if I need to do side quests in this area, it feels like I'm gonna be doing them in stages. For example, I'm gonna be doing some level, I don't know, well, some side quests until we reach level 43, and then I want to do a little bit more of the book 7 until they lock me out. And then I think I'll be back. I don't want to do too much of either, because I have to be so careful of burnout. And especially with long games, you know, that you invest your time into, you have to be so careful. Like, you're susceptible. There's another Hobbit city coming up. I don't know how you would prefer it, but you would also miss it. 90% sure if I'm not telling. Oh, you can tell me. It's not a spoiler, and I can always, well, always, that depends on the game, but I think I can, like, make the decision to just basically, like, you know, do it tomorrow, like, when I'm fresh or something. I don't know if it's like an instance or something, but how missable is it? It's like if you don't do it in a story, it's gone forever. It's really nice to have someone around who like, knows the game, and you guys have been so great. See, when I started playing FF14, coming from WoW, and WoW back then was a bit of a different place. It's not like now, where there has been some sort of... Give me a second. This dialogue. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's been a pleasant experience for me so far. I kind of like their gear. I hope this Hobbit can fight. Oh god. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I started talking about something and then I stopped because I was reading the dialogue and now I can't remember. There was something. Oh god, what was it? Yeah, when I was moving from WoW to FF14, it was a different experience where like, it's just gonna sound like I'm talking shit about everything, but this is just how it was. Like, WoW was a little bit of a different place in a sense that I feel like it was a little bit more like toxic. Like, people were more impatient, whereas now I feel like people are a little bit more mellow, a little bit more understanding of the new players and such. So I remember when I started 14, like, everything just, like, everyone just, like, it felt like people were really helpful or, you know, just really nice. And then I discovered some darker sides of the FF14 community as well. But, like, I'm sure that each and every community has its, you know, good eggs and bad eggs, but everyone in Lord of the Rings Online were like, holy shit, are people helpful and nice? You know, it's like, so far I have not met a bad egg, you know? And it's just nice to discover like a smaller, tight-knit community where everyone's just, I'm not gonna say everyone, because I'm sure that there's drama sometimes, but where mostly things are at peace. It's a game fitting for old people. So that's good. We have done very well this day, Vee, despite the interference of the Trev Duverdain. Tell me if you're ready to return to my campsite. I will not speak of Drostan and his ilk until we're safely out of danger. Let's go.
Greetings, Saffron.
The Trev Duverdain and the Trev Galorg were once one people, but over the years they grew apart, splintered as tribes sometimes do. There was always hope that we would one day be reconciled, but that hope now is gone. Drostan spoke of Klukath, a ceremonial combat that was once used to determine the ruling order of the various tribes. Alas, Klukath was called many years ago, and Nassan, the warrior of the Trev Galorg, was slain. But this is not the time to speak of such things. Our victory over the hill beasts should not be tainted by such unhappy memories. You have aided me with my femme, and that brings honor to both of us. Femme is like a quest, right? Oh, yeah, no. I actually was told about the legendary weapons. The reward is part of the beginning of Volume 2, and I'm pretty sure you will be still in Volume 1 when reaching level 45. Aha. So most players want to get this weapon ASAP. My personal opinion is new players' first characteristic to the storyline. If you get it at 48, it's all perfectly fine. Okay, so realistically, how long would you use this weapon? Because if you're using it throughout your level 50 or 60 or something, it's fine. Like 2 or 3 levels or something. Like, I don't really think it makes a big difference. And how do you even get volume, like how do you even get that reward if you can't progress through the story faster? Forever? Oh, no, I'm in no rush. Thank you for telling me. No, I'm not fussed at all. 2 or 3 levels or 5 levels or however many levels without the, you know, the legendary weapon that I'm gonna have forever, it's fine. I'm not fussed at all. It's just really cool that they do it in the first place. You know, that they give you a weapon that progresses with you. And this, I will be honest, this used to be a problem in WoW. Because we used to get a lot of these items that are related to one particular expansion. And it was like borrowed power. And that borrowed powered system, even though it was so cool when you get something and you're leveling it through the entire expansion or whatever, but then they make like a moment where it's supposed to mean something when you relinquish it. Like, for example, you turn it in to create something that's like a weapon against some sort of massive enemy or something, and it feels like you did a good thing, but then it also kind of wounds you a little bit because it's like, dude, I worked the entire expansion, now I'm giving it away and you're melting it into something, and you're like, it just didn't feel good at all. So I think that they've kind of moved away from this borrowed power. Oh, do they? I'll just get a legendary bow and a second legendary melee weapon. How many, like, I guess not how many, but which classes have that same system? For example, I think it's not a champion, it's that other job that's like a tank. What's it called? The other one that looks like a paladin. What's it called? I can't remember. I saw it today. All classes get 2 legendary items. Oh, okay. And do you need to do anything special to like start leveling it, or does it just like grow with you? I'm excited for that. Oh, that's gonna be nice. All right. Where am I? Okay. So now bring the dual bloodstones to Lakina. That's fine. How far away am I? Oh, I'm not far away. I don't think I'm gonna spend the milestone. Actually, I'm not gonna spend it at all because we have a quest to do. You have to reforge every so often. Oh, that's fine. I was wondering if it gives you like any particular like missions to do. Like you have to go into this raid, do this, or you have to do this and that to like level it up. Is there any sort of system where you have to like do something specific to progress it? I love the combat music here so much. I just want to be in combat all the time. Sounds weird, but like I just want to be chased around. Okay, now the quest is there, but is that in a cave or elsewhere? Nobody knows. It's looking like, I think I remember here being a cave or something. We need to destroy standards. What is a standard? They probably did tell me. Is that like a banner or something? Okay. Is it RNG heavy? The weapon progression, or you can just like do it in any way. Okay, these are standards, right? Okay, no problem. Sometimes they use the words that I don't know. I shouldn't stand in this red thing. I don't know what it does, but it doesn't look friendly at all. Hey, we haven't died today yet. Did you notice that? I think that's really exciting. It's really cool to have the weapon kind of grow with you. It's like in how I imagine it, like let's say in Pokemon terms, it's like having a Pokedex. I know it's like a bad example, but if your Pokedex gets upgraded and you get to keep the same one, obviously that's a bad example because Ash does get different Pokedexes, but you know what I mean. Well, yeah, it's just better to be, you know, to be effort related, because especially for people nowadays, like RPGs, MMORPGs that is, they used to be different before. It's like before people did not complain about 1.1 drops, 1 drops or whatever, but it was like a different generation of people, and nowadays these same people, they have kids, they have jobs, they have like all these things. And correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't think that we have a lot of Gen Z people here or anything. Like mostly we're really old. It's like for the most part, everyone here or a lot of people here were born in a year that starts with a 19, I would say. So I am very curious to one day just like meet like a Gen Z person, because I honestly I don't really know anyone who is legitimately from that generation, and I do wonder how they see MMOs. Like, is this something that people just no longer have the time or the patience for? It's like because of attention span, because of like all these things. Maybe I'm misjudging my chat. Maybe you're all Gen Z, who knows? But I feel like younger people nowadays, I feel like they play different games altogether. Or maybe they just don't game at all because it's not cool anymore or something. I don't know. Maybe I have a lot of just different assumptions. Won't be seeing 60 again. 60 like age? Yeah, we're just gonna walk there. Hopefully it's aged. Not better be how many tones. Well, I hope that everyone here gets to see at least 60. But I also think that, like, this might be kind of dark, but I feel like with everything nowadays, I feel like people see life differently also. It's like, you know, like when we were kids, maybe some of you still feel this way. Like when you were like, oh, I want to live up to see, I don't know, to be 100 years old or something. And more, I get people talking about how they... Oh, thank you for the follow, welcome in. More and more, I hear people talking about how, like, they just want to, like, survive for as long as they can. And, like, if asked whether they would like to live longer, they're like, what for? You know, I was like, I've already lived, you know? Oh, wait, talk to... Oh, maybe I should have just gone. Okay, complete lacking this task count on Rona's tasks. What am I about to do here? I did complete it. Oh no, I haven't brought the stones back. Alright, we'll milestone. I know. I'm actually noticing that as well. Funny you should mention it, because I was thinking about how many people nowadays feel like watching a movie is actual legitimate effort, because it means staying off your phone long enough to actually watch everything, because you always want to check something. It's like the movie's starting, but you're in, or a TV show is starting, but you're just quickly refreshing something, looking at, I don't know, messages, emails, something while there's credits, and then when there's outro, like you no longer fast forward to like get to the next episode. You don't skip, but you let the song play so that you can look at your phone. Not you, but you know, people in general. It's just it's really disturbing to think about. Okay, sleek furs. I think this is a task. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Fine. Over sleek, not sleek skin. I didn't want to do that. Sleek fur. What else do I have? I have broken halberds. And I have, what is this? Studded sword sheets. I don't think I need that. I do have 15 lethal sharp claws. We'll turn those in and see where we're at. And then we're gonna turn in these quests, and finally, I think we'll be level 43. Yeah, exactly. There was only WoW and you and Lord of the Rings Online and you. Yeah, that's true. And sometimes music. Sometimes people felt like they were, you know, they had this ADHD behavior when they would turn off the game music and like listen to other songs or something. Like that used to be considered like, oh, you're all over the place. Look at nowadays, you know.
The Trave Galorg are surrounded by enemies.
There were even insiders from Netflix talking about that. They studied it and even recommended as a conclusion, repeat important stuff 2 or more times and simpler plots because people quit shows more frequently if they can't follow. That's sad, isn't it? It actually is a little
we
a
are
little sad
beset on all sides.
Makes you think, like, whether these people who make anime, whether they were onto something with these fillers that we all hate, but like if anime had no fillers that like describe the events from the past 10 episodes, I wonder if some of the animes would have such a watch time.
You risk your life to come here.
I think I completed them, right? Yeah, I did. Awesome. Actually quite close to level 43. I'm quite pleased with that. You have done very well. I will tell Crannog of your service and polish these dull bloodstones to the sheen they deserve. They will then be used in the crafts of my people. So this one can replace... I don't know what this is. Oh my god, this music, it got so weird. At one point, I actually thought my Discord was ringing. It's like, I thought I was hearing like... like, made me jump. I was like, who the fuck is calling me?
The hills of Angmar are
Tuscan is safe and you helped bring his femme to fruition. I'm delighted that this is so. I will tell Crannog of this at once. You have my thanks and my good wishes. And Tascal's as well, I'm sure of it. We of the Trevgalar do not forget such deeds as you have done. These are actually not bad, except for like the gear that obviously we already have. Like some of these items are not bad at all. Oh, did we get it? 43 poggers.
Will you be sojourning here?
You have returned alive from Torgalvin, and I delight to see it. The standards no longer fly above the fortress. I will tell Crannog of your victory over the Trev Duverdane, but for my part, I'm satisfied and call you friend. Do I need this? No. Awesome. Now we talk to Crannog. I've never worked so hard to earn someone's trust. Never ever. Holy. Your tail grows with every challenge I set before you, Vee. Many of my people call you friend, and I count you now among my people. Southern. That sound again. Oh my god. There's always more to be done, and those of the Buth Sankas will welcome you to their service. The Buth Sankas is southeast of the Market of Auger. Your path does not end here, Vee. It begins. Are you sure about that? Are you sure I'm not just gonna go and do the main quest now? So, why are these different? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Come hither, Southron. I would speak with you.
Like, I'm almost sure that we're gonna have to come back here and do more of the side quests, but we are now level 43, and I'm not gonna start the new story. To be honest with you, I do not want to burn out from it. I think with Lord of the Rings Online, we're gonna stop here. I did post a poll that was up all day, and I'm gonna show you what happened with the poll and why. From now on, I'm just gonna make my own decisions. Look at the fruit of your efforts. What is this? I tire of reading just a little bit, so we're not gonna do the full day of Lord of the Rings Online. I may be back with it tomorrow. I'm either gonna do that. Yeah, I think I actually might just do that, or like in an extraordinary circumstance where I'm like really behind on anything WoW related, I might do a little bit of that, but I'm actually fine with doing Lord of the Rings. I just need to rest my throat from the reading a little bit. So it's gonna be one or the other of these two games because I need to chill, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm leaning towards Lego a little bit because I'm being so careful about like the burnout because I love Lord of the Rings so much. I just don't want to burn out from the topic itself and like go through the same story over and over and over again. I am actually, I'll be honest with you completely, I'm actually kind of in favor of doing some Lego because the game is lighthearted, it's funny, it is so funny, and there's no like I just need I need a little bit of a chill game to play, and the game is not voiced. But if you haven't seen like the non-voiced Lego games, you're in for a fucking treat because the way they do their humor without voices is like kind of like a Mr. Bean thing, but it's hilarious. Like I think it's gonna be really nice. And the two towers, I want to play Two Towers. But I think I want to try and get the first game on PlayStation 1 first. Like obviously if you had voted, like if there was like an overwhelming amount of people, you know, voting for it or whatever, we would have just done it. But this way I'm just like, well, if I can help it, like I'd like to start with the first one, so I'm gonna try and install the first one and obviously level up myself in the Hobbit so that we can actually beat that next boss because it is hard. So give me a few minutes, I'm gonna change the game and change the title. I don't think I need to go offline or anything because I'm streaming in 60 frames, and if I'm not doing a PlayStation 2 game, I can just remain on stream. So I'll see you in a few minutes. If you're here for just Lord of the Rings Online or Lord of the Rings in general, I will then see you tomorrow. Apart from that, we're gonna be live for another few hours, at least until 10 p.m. Central European time. I do want to watch my anime after that and get some dinner, but I'm happy to get a few more hours in something else. So I'll be right back. I'll play you some words. Get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, pet your pets, hug your loved ones, and I'll see you in a bit.